one. I'm just saying you in my face. I know I'm supposed to know to yourself to love you. Darling, just just like the rain to trust and trust into the rain. I want you to song for my head. Touch me again. I don't wanna get in your way. What do you think you say? Vision, sun,
Says hello, Teach.
Hello. I'm only streaming for 1 hour.
Says okay. Then I will go now and come back as soon as possible.
Says, oh my god, this looks so cute.
Thank you. Reflection and life, perfection and sound. Rolled up like a motherless serpent, tangled in your sense of uncertain.
Says I have a question about the maid dress.
What's the question?
Says, could you change the black parts into purple?
Okay. Alright.
Says that's all, thanks.
No problem. No problem.
Says okay, I will come back as soon as I'm done.
Alright.
Says CY.
Yeah. Touch me again. Rain down on me.
Every dream deserves a chance. By bringing our financial products into the classroom, Intuit has helped over 1 million students chase their dreams.
I'd do anything. Get your dog groomed at the PetSmart salon and earn a $10 salon reward certificate so they can look and feel their best where
the moments that matter. PetSmart, anything for pets.
Oh gosh, hi, hello Freddy. What's going on?
I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away.
says hello.
Says good afternoon, everyone.
Says I'm back.
Says at brighter close hi Bry.
Says at hi Mono.
Ryo. Present, man oh man do I have a story to tell.
And what is that story?
Says Teach, will you play games later?
Yes, and I'm gonna be playing it at 5 o'clock.
Says at hi.
It's 5. It's 4:34.
Says which game?
Probably more Helldivers.
Ryo. So I'm working on multiple angles for Ryo's hair. I was at a family event, and my little cousin walks up to me and says, "Why are you drawing octopuses?" Loudly crying face.
Why are you drawing octopuses?
Thank you, Aranichi, for X 291 likes.
Until that day, I'd rather take my whiskey. Now come me back in my bed. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'll take my whiskey.
Thank you, Aranichi, for X 382 likes.
Oh, I've been having them. And stop turning.
Ryo. Then the rest of the family found out I like to draw. I'm going to be bombarded with drawing recommendations next family event, I swear.
Then the rest of the family found out, and I drew. Be bombarded with drawing recommendation next to family, I swear. I see. For me. That's funny.
Thank you, Artextric for X 667 likes.
Alright. It might be Helldivers. Can't play Overwatch because I'm suspended, so. There is a game that I want to play.
Thank you, Artextric for X 762
And I think it would be nice for the stream. But I'll have to wait a couple of days till I get it. You're sweet for me. You're too sweet for me.
Thank you, Artextric for X 852 likes.
Okay.
Most people have no clue that in 2023 the best way to
Says there's a battle arena in Vershette that's a shooting game. It's fun if you can get a good amount of
Audible pays $8,000 to $10,000 every
I
single
love
month
this song.
in passive
Thank you.
income.
There's a battle in VR chat that's a shooting game.
Says at Rinichi Hi Aaron.
Yeah, getting a good amount of people. Getting people is like virtually hard to get. These people are fucking stupid.
$10,000 in revenue this month.
I've been able to go from 0 to
So hard to get people.
in 7 months.
And then hopefully they act right in the video and don't say anything insane.
Says at Artextric
A week I earn about 40,000 a year. There's no other job that pays with that little time.
The best part is
Oh, fuck. Okay, it's okay. It's
Says we need you and I.
Says it, Artextric. Hi, Aaron.
Says yeah, it's doable though if you commit to it.
yeah.
Ryle. Okay, that remix goes hard.
Says and Ellen.
Hold on 1 second. Okay, just to be clear, Mono, you might be getting this a bit late. You might be getting this in a week or so, because given that my stylus keeps screwing
Says
off
it can
on
broadcast me playing in Wonk's stream, but
Like
it hosts community nights in VR for plus 18 PPL.
Says I don't mind, don't worry.
because like the issue is that my stylus keeps doing this shit, and I'm starting to realize that it's probably just stopped working altogether. And my new stylus doesn't come in till around the 18th of this month. It is the 11th, so that's pretty much a week from now. So, given today and tomorrow, I will not be doing no artwork till that. I don't think I'll be doing any new artwork on stream till I get that new stylus because it's getting to the point where
Says,
this
yeah,
thing
I
is not
understand.
responding.
Don't worry about it.
Alright. Because it's getting on my nerves and it's making me angry. And it's putting weird stress on my wrists, and I don't want that. Because I keep trying to redo it and it's just causing frustration. I end up straining my leg. Oh no, if Bry caught me playing in Wonk's stream, but I don't think Bry has computer. You in Wonk stream? Wonk stream. In Wonk stream.
Says I start school on Monday, so I won't be online much anyway.
Okay. As much as it annoys me, I would have got this done yesterday, but this thing is really getting on my nerves. It's like, it's really getting on my last nerves. Like, it's been doing the most just to mess with the progress of what I'm doing here.
Says, and I have English exam on Monday.
Alright. So from this point on, everyone, those who are hearing this, I'll be just doing gaming for a while, for one straight
I
week.
invited Bry to watch Wonk's stream when I'm in it. If he joined while we were doing it.
Oh. Yeah. I'm always missing out on all the good stuff.
Ryle. So, there's this game I play that you can only play in first person, and I found a glitch where I can play third person, and I sent the screenshot to everyone who plays it, then to let chaos unfold.
And what game is that?
Says long day you're busy or sleeps BC, it's after stream lol.
Oh, it's not just that. I'm also doing my studies for my cybersecurity work, so it's like I hardly virtually have any time for anything to get to do myself. So like I'll be on watching One Piece with the girlfriend while studying on the other side of my hand with the phone.
Says ye that's the busy part law.
Yeah. It gets really frustrating after a while.
But we're not going to go with that, right? Because at 55, people are just getting started.
Ryle. It's a really unpopular game called Regret Avatar.
Regret Avatar? Is this some type of anime game?
Boost your revenue and drive growth with Google Ads. Reach high-value customers across the entire Google network, like search, shopping, YouTube, and more. Get started today.
There you go. Over here, it's okay. And now
Ryle. Nope, it's an elevator game with fever dreams as floors.
why does that sound familiar?
It's strange.
Is it like PT? Is that a PT clone? I swear to God, if it's another PT clone. That shit died off so hard when everyone started making their own PT. That shit was pissing me off. I'm like, stop making the clones. It's just kind of sad now at this point. The game ain't coming out. Like, Sony really made that pretty sure that was not happening. That's just gonna annoy the shit out of me. I'm like, oh God, come on, man. Like, I think Mark probably played like 30 of them bitches. Who are you drawing? I'm drawing this character that my subscriber
What game is not coming
purchased.
out?
I'm not really familiar with this character at all. What game
Ryle.
is not?
It's not a clone.
PT.
There are items that you can use in NPCs. It's funny to play with friends.
Okay. I guess I'll have to check out later. The fuck? Oh. Okay. How do I say your name? Churros? Churros? I don't think I'm saying that right. Yeah, that's the busy port. Yeah, being trying to get in cybersecurity, it's a lot of. I won't say it's a lot of work. It's a lot of information.
Ryle. It's a game in Roblox. That's really the only game I play in Roblox anyway. That's really it.
Oh, I just said that. I was like, oh fuck. That's like shit. I'm not a big fan of the whole Roblox craze.
Ryle. Yep.
I understand.
Milo's rewards credit card saves us 5% on the things we need.
As loyalty members, we get points from Milo's money for the things we want.
Wait a minute. No.
And get rewarded every time we buy.
Like this. The eyes. Hey, it's me, Goku. Hey, Goku. What's going on, bro? How's your day going? How is your day going, Goku? I'm not feeling that. Okay.
Ryle. Roblox has definitely fell off, adding voice chat and public UGCs. That's why I don't play it that much anymore.
I see. Oh shit, this is a Diddy song. I just saw Diddy's face, what the fuck?
Says voice chat on Roblox is so fun.
I just turned my eyes for like a split second, and all I see is Diddy's face. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit.
But it's so good low.
Oh my god, yeah, I get it. I recognize the song. I forgot it was him. As soon as I turn my eye, I see Diddy's face directly looking at me. I was like, what the fuck?
Says Artextric, that's why we make fun of them.
It's so sad. Like these are songs you heard before, right? And now you know the future now based on what shit's been going on with them. He's like, you look at him now, it's like, shit.
I always scare them.
That shit scared me. I was like, what the fuck? Oh man, does that feel to be how to survive Diddy? To be that scared? Oh shit.
Says Diddy liked to party and you got to tell him no.
Bro took no Diddy to another level.
That shit scared me. Let me see. And in my eyes. Man, this is old. Fuck. I feel old now.
Ryle. I will too if I saw Diddy looking right at me.
He was directly in my face. I was like, what the hell? I thought I clicked on something I shouldn't have.
Ryle. You're just minding your business and that MF pops up next to you.
Yeah, like that blew my mind. I was like, what the fuck? I just had that moment, like, what the hell? Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, now I gotta do the eyes. I always scream. I always scare them.
Ryo. I would have slapped my PC.
Oh, that meme with the black guy who punches the meme. The what do you call it? The what do you call it? The fucking the laptop. There we go. Whatever happened to Keisha Cole? Woman fell off hard. Whatever happened to her? She was like making bangers. And then she just kind of disappeared. Oh, no, don't waste from you.
Ryo. Punched a full hole through it. NGL that straight up takes so much strength to do.
Punched the hole through it. I'm not gonna lie, it took. Yeah, and then his hand might have been in blood. That must have been wild if that was a real laptop. I'm saying. Did he like the party? You gotta tell them. Gotta tell them no. Okay. Okay,
Before using Jobber, we were grossing about $500,000.
Oh, there's Jobber. I forgot that. Aaron, there's Jobber. There's I forgot. There's Upwork. There's Upwork. What do you call it?
First time I saw that there was a furry in the screen, then that clip played. I had zero comment about what I had saw.
There's Jobber. There's Fiverr. There's Upwork. There we go. There's Upwork. That was it. Totally forgot about that.
Do your thing. 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 Can you do something?
Oh man.
Can you hit a little from here? Can you do something for me? Drop some bars to my pussy ass for me. Can you do something for me? Can you do your thing? Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. I come home to everything. Only on my wrist is like a lucky charm.
Ryo. Not me standing up and getting sturdy the moment I hear this skull.
Says I tried Upward, it's same as Indeed in jobs. Fill out a bunch of applications and no one calls.
Try Jobber or Fiverr. Actually, you can go to fuck, what is it called? YouTube Jobs. That's a thing where YouTubers are looking for people to do graphics for them all the time, whether it be video editing, and then you can say how much you do X, Y, and Z. I think it's called YouTube Jobs. I'll send it to you.
Says at this point I've filled out over 1,000 job applications. It's just ridiculous.
I understand. Hold on, let me send this to Ari. There you go. I send that to you. Upward. And Oh wait, her eyes are. Okay.
You guys missed a lot.
Ryo. I just realized that Luffy did 50% of what he did for food.
What do you mean? This fucking stylist, I swear, man.
Not how you would have done it.
Okay.
You bundle things right.
Yeah, I sent you the websites. They might be helpful to you. Or Kano.
Says how much is the new stylus?
I think it's like was it $18?
Says thank you, kind sir.
Wow, this is old.
Says hi, thought they would be more.
Yeah, it's just a stylus. It doesn't do much than they just draw. It would be a lot more cheaper if it was just a no-name stylus, but because it's with a brand name,
Ryo.
it would have been probably like 11
He gets
bucks.
beat up, gets fed. After he's fed, he gets told about the big bad, then beats the eternal shit out of them.
Yeah, usually. Okay. Missy Elliott be doing the weirdest shit. I tell you something. I tell yo, bro. I tell you, every time I see fucking Missy Elliott, she be doing the most in the background. I just sit here, I'm listening to the song. It has Missy Elliott in it, but like Missy Elliott never be doing the weirdest shit, doing the typical shit that the main singer be doing, the female singer be doing. She be doing some weird shit in the background. She be doing some CGI bullshit. she's like a what do you call it? A magical singing godmother. This motherfucker be up on the CGI so fast. I should be fucking like, look at my old Miss Elliott music. This shit will be fucking like a fever dream. Bro, like it's funny as hell when you stop and think about it. Like she's like one of the best like female artists who ain't typically stereotypical with the bullshit with the constant saying this guy, that guy type shit. She be doing the most with the dance choreography.
Why is that true loudly
That
crying
shit be
face?
wild. It's like I'm just sitting here, I just see her like I'm hearing the song. Sierra's dancing and singing, and then I see Missy Elliott just literally popped in with some CGI on top of the stereo. She's sitting on it. It's fucking funny. She didn't like come in and just start doing her thing. She just literally started appearing out of nowhere. They used some CGI. She just literally fade in by sitting on the stereo, and it looks so odd and strange. It doesn't look like she's even on the stereo. It's like, funny as fuck. I'm dying. Oh, I love Missy Elliott. This motherfucker be like up in the shit.
Ryle. Oof.
I can't. Oh, Missy Elliott is legend. This is why I respect. This is why I will always respect Missy Elliott over on Nicki Minaj any fucking day. Fuck. Yo, fuck Sexy Red. Fuck that Ice Spice. That fucking demon. That motherfucker looked like she came out of the oven not right. And with the extra red in her hair, looked like a fucking trolley. Oh my god, I'm dying.
Magical Pleurodon.
Ryle.
Oh my
She is
god.
the embodiment of a fever dream.
Hell yes. That shit wild. Oh look, there's my girl Missy Elliott. Let's go. Nothing. I don't think this bitch has ever mentioned she fucking people at all. She keep it classy. Oh my god. Shit, I don't even like Sierra. I'm just having this play because I'm fucking lazy, but god damn. But I tell you something, I'd rather listen to a Missy Elliott.
Mentally chill for
I rarely listen to a Sierra song before I listen to Nicki Minaj, Sexy Red, Ice Spice, or any Meg Thee Stallion, and that motherfucking Muppet. What's her name? Cardi B. Oh, it's behind it here.
Ryle.
Thank you
I
so
saw
much,
you're
Joe, for
practicing
sending one
poses for
extra
my
link.
cosplay, and then I hear you laughing your off skull.
I'm over here practically posting for my cosplay, and I hear you laughing. I'm sorry, it's just so funny. I couldn't help it. It was just too damn funny. She just popped in with the CGI. I'm like, she's always doing some weird robotic shit. And it's always entertaining. There's never a time this woman on screen and you're not like, you don't like roll your eyes. You're like, yeah, Missy Elliott's on the fucking screen. She's about to do some weird shit. Like, you don't even know. Like, you don't know. You don't know. Oh my god. I remember this bitch was in she did a whole song. I forgot the song was called. And she's like, something in the rain or something like that. And she's wearing like literal plastic bags, looking like an alien from somewhere else. Like, for some weird reason, in the late 90s, early 2000s, every rapper was into this weird fever dream type, like, alien-like shit, from Busta Rhymes, Missy Elliott, and who else? Who else did that shit? I think fucking
Really put
Eminem.
everyone through a drug when she was screaming.
That shit be making me At least that she was creative as shit with her videos. Like, I didn't give a shit what she was singing about because you didn't really think she was talking about sex. She was just saying some weird shit. Either she was bigging herself up or she was talking about some space alien bullshit. That was funny. That shit funny. Everyone was in some weird videos. Like, early 2000s, late 90s videos was just a fever dream of shit. Like, it was wild. Like, they just didn't care. You know what? That's even funnier. That even proves how much people cared about the music more than they actually cared about the actual video. Okay.
Ryle. We hit him so hard he almost died.
Oh man. Okay. Eyebrows are done. Okay, now what we need to do is...
Says you weren't laughing, you were losing it, FR.
You have no idea.
Ryle. I don't know what it is about the remixes, but damn, they hit hard.
Yeah, they do.
Stream elements. Glod Roger just rated the channel with 5 viewers. Pop Champ.
Thank you.
Dartina
Raid. Big raid. Big raid.
From the UTS Wani.
Hey, Dartina. Hey, Captain.
From the UTS Wani. Rogers _.
Hey, Rogers. Roger Hands.
From the UTS Wani.
Hey, everybody. Yo ho ho.
Raid.
Is the Gold Roger crew. Let's go.
Yo ho from the UTS Wani. Dartina 93. Biscuit raid.
Hi, Biscuits. Hey. What's going on, guys? What are you guys up to?
Yo ho from the UTS Wani.
Where's the oh, there it is.
93. Hi, Biscuits.
Hey, guys. What are you guys up to? How was your stream? How was the stream, guys? How was the stream?
Dartina 93. Why did I think that said UTI? I was just gonna say you should get that checked out. Glod Roger. Yo-ho-ho, I was watching film Red Artex and I can just recommend it.
Oh, thank you.
Glod Roger. It was a wonderful Yuta-inspired stream.
Nice.
Oh my god, it's corn.
Thank you for the corn, I appreciate it. I was watching film Red Artex and I just can recommend. Oh, yes, I wanted to watch it. Sadly, we didn't watch it in order with the show so far because we're on episode 1018 and Overwatch.
Twitch _IM.
Oh my god, it's corn.
We're in episode.
Oh my god, it's corn.
Oh god, he says with corn. So much is happening. Okay, my god, it's corn.
Oh my god, it's corn.
He said 10 corn gifts.
Oh my god, it's corn.
Doing's going in.
Oh my god, it's corn.
He said 10 of them. He said 6 of them. So wait, corn.
Oh my god, it's corn.
Corn.
Glod Roger.
Oh my god, it's corn.
For free. Yes, you much to watch.
Oh my god, it's corn.
1029.
Oh my god, it's corn.
Yeah. Lou's gonna try watch it in order.
Oh my god, it's corn.
So much corn. I know.
Corn.
Oh my god, it's corn.
Bro said so much corn. Nothing but corn.
Oh my god, it's corn.
So much corn. The corn is taking over.
Oh my god, it's corn.
So much corn. It's alright. He said, wait, how much? Like 36 corns? He said 36 corns, so we have to go through them all.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Corn.
I'm sorry. Jesus,
oh
that's
my
crazy.
god, it's corn.
So much corn. It's alright.
Oh my god, it's corn.
I pay for these things so you guys see some money in them.
This
Oh
is
my
now the
God,
corn
it's
stream.
Yeah, it's now the corn stream. I'm sorry, guys. Let me see.
Oh
here.
my God, it's corn.
That guy.
Oh my God, it's corn.
Did I do the right way on this? No, I don't think I did.
Oh my God, it's corn.
That guy.
Says,
Oh my God, it's corn. Oh my God, it's corn. Oh my God,
I can't. I
it's
gotta let it
corn.
run. Sadly.
Roses are roses, baby.
And roses. Okay, I think it's over. I think it's done. I think it's done. Alright, we're back.
I hope it's $100 yo ho ho ho.
Sadly, no, that's not $100.
Ryo. Oh my god, it's YAAAI too much corn.
Sadly, no.
Ultra instinct _ Twitch _ I am.
Sadly.
How many? Kappa. Glod Roger.
If I have to check a corn. Let me see, a corn, let me see. Let me see, sound effects. Hold on. Corn, I know that's pretty low, I think. A corn.
Says corn is just like a rose.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's corn.
Sending 1x, it's corn.
See. Corn. How much is a corn? Corn is like. How much is
Says
a
okay,
corn?
no more.
Let me see. How much is a corn?
Says it's 1.
It's 1? Like what? 1? It's 1? Like what? Wait, how much is a corn? It doesn't show me. Did they take down corn again or something? The hell? GG! Oh god, more! There we go, it in with stop!
Oh my God, it's
There we
corn.
go. Spare my ears.
Nice.
It's alright, guys.
All my friends are toxic.
Oh, vision that's so rude and always
Oh my God, it's corn.
Oh my god, so many gifts! There's so many gifts! Oh, Jesus. Alright. So it says, okay. But, like, yeah, for the raid, the movie Red, I wanted to watch it in order, but if I have to watch it at 29 between 30, that's kind of good, because I thought I had to watch it somewhere down the line, but I felt like I was supposed to watch it before the Wano arc.
Every time we hear a corn, I'm going to say corn.
1x friendship necklace.
Thank you. But yeah, I thought for the movie, I thought it was have to be before Wano.
1x, it's corn.
I guess you have to watch it after Wano.
Roger. No, first 1029, then 1030, then film Red.
Chill for sending
Okay.
1x Roger.
Yo ho ho.
All right, I'll do that. Because we're pretty close to that anyway, so might as well.
Thank you, Mentally Chill, for sending 1x chili.
Oh man.
Donuts.
We got some donuts. All right, so we put over here.
Thank you, Mentally Chill, for sending 1x donuts.
Okay, so what you guys are seeing I'm doing a commission for a subscriber who bought my they gifted me a gift from TikTok, and that TikTok gift led to that gift. I mean, to the commission. So like, this is what I'm doing. So if you guys wondering who this character is, I really am not familiar with this character at all, but they wanted me to draw a chibi version of the character. So I'm doing that very now. So just to give you guys heads up what's happening here, or so.
Says Cinnamon.
Glod Roger.
Cinnamon, there you go.
Oh, very beautiful.
Yes, a little chibi ting. And all that great stuff. Let me see. Let me get back the music on playing. Sorry about that. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so the dress is... I gotta fix the dress a little bit. I feel like it's kind of looking weird. Erase this part. There we go. Oh, just to let everyone know, I might not be doing some artwork for like a whole week.
Says she is the best girl in the ANIMEART.
I got you. So like, I'm just letting everyone know, for those who are coming even to the Gold Roger crew, I will not be doing any artwork for a whole week, because my stylist is starting to act up to the point where it's not working anymore. I'm just this is going to be my last day for this week till I get my new stylus within a week, and once I do, I'll be back making artwork again. So I'm gonna just give everyone a heads up. So if you see me playing like Helldivers or some game, that's the reason. I'm just playing because my stylus has stopped. I'm using it right now, but it's dying to the point where it's getting frustratingly annoying.
Says okay, gotcha.
So I'm just letting everyone know right now. So if you see me playing game and not doing a lot of artwork, that's the reason. But thank you for coming in, guys. I do appreciate you guys with the raid. Thank you so much, Gold. Thank you so much, Ultra. Thank you, Dark. Thank you, everyone that comes in. I do appreciate every last one of you guys. I do appreciate so much. So sorry about the gifts. You guys just came at the right time.
I get my money. Laughing face.
For 18 is the same day I get my money. Nice. Nice.
Glad Roger. Alrighty. Good to know. Gladro AYA. Sometimes a break is necessary.
Yeah. As much as I don't want the break right now, but I do understand. Break is needed when necessary. It just seemed to present itself at the right time for me to at least take a break and do other things. I don't know if I don't know if I should still keep doing artwork or just play game. Maybe I should just play game only. I'm still debating if I should or shouldn't. Okay, like that. Let me see. I think it shouldn't be like that, like a dress.
Glad Roger. We take now some baguetten, a break after the stream. Yo-ho-ho, but for sure I'm in alert to support.
No problem,
Don't worry too much about it, Artex. Sometimes the break brings you the exactly new vision in your head. Ryo.
I guess you're right.
It's up to you, Teach. Take a break if needed. Glad Roger. So BRB after the baguettes. Glodia Lovi.
Alright, bro. I appreciate it, thank you.
Ultra Instinct _Twitch _I am. Enjoy the baguette, Captain.
Enjoy the food, bro. Okay.
Glad Roger. Thank you, Twitchy and Artex.
No problem.
Yo ho 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 ho. Ultra Instinct _Twitch
no
_
problem.
I am.
Anytime for you, Cap.
I am drawing the bikini top for Nami Gladro YOHO. Ryo.
Ooh.
I'm glad to have more activity in the stream than just me.
Yeah, it's not. See, the thing is, what brings more people in is usually from TikTok. Everything else kind of just falls after, depending if they want to go over there or not. So I'm trying to funnel everyone to go over here. Go to the other platforms like Twitch or YouTube.
I'm just cooking here.
Just cooking, bro. Hey Stan, what's going on, bro? Sorry I didn't say hi to you early. Oh, I was getting bombarded with gifts.
Ryo. I can believe.
How you doing, Stan? How's life going for you, bro?
I heard.
Hope life's going for you, my dude. Let's see. Like that, and then we'll do it like this.
Wanted to do work today, but I slid along Chill Avenue.
Oh, I see. What was the project you was working on? Let me see here. Let's see. Oh, no.
Actual work job. Ryo.
Okay.
Oh dang, I'm not far from you. I'm over in Relaxed Drive. But I can do that, T.
I like that.
I
I'm not
love
far
this
from
song.
you. Bro, it's like Bro, that was funny. He's like, I'm not far from you. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Okay, Cinnamon, she's the best girl. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Let me see. Now we gotta get the hands. Let me see. Put the hair there. Okay.
I got hash and green. Ryo. It popped into my head randomly, lol. Hop in.
Hold on, guys.
What we drawing now?
I am doing a commission for a subscriber. For Mono, he wanted me to do a drawing, a chibi drawing of Cinnamon from I guess, a maid anime. I think it's like a slice of life, if I think about it. Could be off.
Says slice of life, yes.
Yes, I had a feeling. For some odd reason, I had that feeling it was a slice of life.
Says based of the game that I shouldn't talk about.
Ah. It's one of those, Hey, Hum. What's going on, Hum?
Thank you, Melodic Productions, for sending 1x hard me.
How's your day going?
Says no, the anim is normal.
Says I'm just coming up with new characters.
Okay.
Says it's going okay, you.
That's good.
Says very family friendly and based for kids.
Why do I doubt that a little bit?
Says the game is something else if you buy DLCS.
Bring that on. Girl, don't forget to say those things. Okay, like that. Like that. That way.
Says no, you can look it up.
Oh, for real? Okay. I got you. Okay.
Says anim is normal and I really liked it.
I love vegetables, fellas.
Vegetables. So
Says watch a drawing.
I am doing a commission for Mono. He wanted me to draw this character in chibi form. Just to answer, so Stan, tell me, what's your day going? How's your day going? I know you said you're chilling and shit. And what was the big project, though? What was the project for work? Any tech stuff? Just to be clear, your field is cybersecurity, correct?
I'm more of a fruit person.
Says hello, everyone.
Maintenance the website.
Oh, so, okay, wait. Web development, okay.
Fixing bugs and
Web development, I think, if I'm correct.
software engineering. Nightbird. And I can do this all day.
Says at Melodic Productions. Hi, Hum.
Hey, hum. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. Software engineering.
Says at Brighter Close, hey, what's up?
Question, when you got your job, did you have to have like a degree to have it? Did they accept you because you had a degree, or you just had experience? And then it's like, okay, you got experience or some form of
I said a no word.
I guess so. Oh no, not again. This fucking I don't know why it does that. She's coming for Disney. I don't know why it does that.
I did an internship there first.
Okay.
Ryle. Oh yeah, if you say the smallest bit of a cause, that she happens.
Hello everyone, hey Jolly Lover, what's going on? I didn't see you there, sorry about that.
Says this day has been so slow I am going crazy.
How come? What's going on with your day? What did you want your day? Is there a particular reason you want your day to be?
Teach didn't do that. It's YouTube that did.
Yeah, that's usually YouTube, that's not me. Okay, that's cleaned up. You belong to me. Okay, like that.
Says it's just slow. ANIMEART works so may shortly go flying off the wall soon.
Following the worldwide protests?
No, I don't care for that shit. I do not care for that Palestine shit. I do not care. If that's what you're referring to.
They started trashing the Netherlands too.
Yep. Is it for the Palestine thing? Or something else?
Ryle. Yeah, no, not at all. I could care less.
Yeah. I don't fuck with that shit. Yeah, I don't fuck with that shit at all. Because the majority of those people who are like for that Palestine shit won't go to that very place. They won't go. Like if you bought them a ticket, they won't go. They'll have some legitimate reason. They'll say, "But I got bills and rent and school and house." I'm like, well, if that's true, you wouldn't be doing this shit if that was so important. Why is those things all of a sudden important to go to the very thing you're trying to defend? That doesn't make no sense.
Just arm both sides come on top.
That shit wild. I can't. And most of them are just pretty much just ugly people who have nothing better to do half the time. Or people who just are unemployed trying to be part of something. I get it to a certain extent. Like, I get it when you want to be a part of something, but you have to make sense of your situation and be self-aware. When you lack self-awareness, that goes left. Yeah. When you lack self-awareness, you're willing to fall for anything.
Safe, but most of them do absolutely nothing.
Nothing. Yeah, and they cause just trouble and screaming and yelling. And it looks like the same actors that you usually see. Very unattractive individuals who just have nothing better to do, don't have a job. Who's like, note, they're going to school doing this, where their parents are paying almost to 100, like thousands of dollars for them, tens to thousands of dollars to send them to school, and they're wasting their time doing this shit. Imagine being a dad, worked his ass off to put your kid in college, to go to university, and all that stuff, pulling out loans and shit, and you found out that your kid's over here fucking with the police because some fucking war that they have no understanding of.
Well,
you know what I'm saying? They heard something on the internet, and they're just gonna run with their friends and do stupid shit. And if you look at them, majority of them are doing dancing and and teaching themselves how to fight the police.
Mostly drop out cause it's too much or too tough.
Yeah. So I think what they're aware of is that they know they're not getting a job. And Kevin O'Reilly actually pointed out something that I did not know. So for instance, he pointed out something about these people who are doing all these things, that technology is at the point where AI can actually recognize your face structure and stuff in pictures and shit. So like, if you ever mention you was at Palestine or you for Palestine or doing all that Palestine shit and protests and shit, things that would make it difficult for you to find a job, they can actually just scan your face.
My advice was tell them to maybe adult first and act like it if they're going to go to college.
Yeah. Like, I can understand you was out of college and you're doing this and you have a job and somehow your job allows you, then more power to you, I guess. But like, majority of these people are young people.
They are often the same people who are complaining about having to pay back student debt when they can't get a job.
Yep.
USA is a surveillance state, bro.
Yep. And like he said, I think what was it? What video is it? I think it was from. Hold on, let me pull up the video. I won't call this a reaction, but I'm gonna pull up the video anyway. Hold up. I saw it the other day and it was kind of funny. I didn't think of it too much about it at the time because you don't really think about these things, because if you're not the one causing any real trouble, you don't think about these things. But it didn't really hit me because China already does this shit already. Disney's coming for anime next. Yeah, I can see that happening. Hold on. Let me see here. Let me see.
Ryo. Present.
Hold on, guys. I think it was this video. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. I guess you can call this a reaction, but I'm not going to post this on my YouTube because my YouTube is not technically a political channel. I don't really talk about political stuff like that. I do talk about political stuff when it falls in line with my genre, like anime or entertainment or something like that, like wokeism and shit like that. But like, I don't go out my way to talk like Democrats or like Republicans, conservatives, and liberals like that. Like I don't try to, but it falls into it, and I'll be honest by what we're talking about based on the subject, but I'm not going to like out my way to talk about like liberals and Republicans because that's a slippery slope. And I don't want my channel being confused, and YouTube already look out for
I Watch America Uncovered on YouTube recommended.
Let me see. Is that a channel? Hold on. Trying to get the video up. Hold up. And I know YouTube kind of watches people who talk about certain topics.
Amelia Weber. Mentally they are adults, but when they go off to college then less than a year or 2 years and they come back because they're like in their early 20s or last age of teenage stages. But they don't put in the work or aren't willing to study. They never act their age. Yup.
Yeah. Saying they're mentally adults gives them credit, because if you're mentally adult, you wouldn't do this stupid shit. Because being like the point of being an adult.
You probably already know this, but
Pat retired. Yeah. I think what makes an adult mindset is the number one thing to prove that you have an adult mindset is being self-aware. When you're self-aware, you will make less mistakes than lacking self-awareness. Now, I'm not saying just because you're self-aware, you're going to be perfectly fine. You're going to make some mistakes still, but if you're self-aware of your limits, your understanding of things in life, and where you came from and how you got here in X, Y, and Z, you'll take all those things in consideration and wouldn't put your life or your livelihood in jeopardy. You'll think it through and be like, okay, where am I at life right now? Depending on where I'm at life, how much money I have, how much I have in the bank, how much do I make? Is me buying this expensive BMW make sense? Or is it best to invest into like, I don't know, like real estate or buying land or anything else? It's not flashy right now, but if you put in the time, work, and investments and study up and stuff and get some education, you'll make it in life. But if you're going to just buy a flashy car so you can flex on your stupid friends...
Sometimes I get too far in self-awareness and zone out of reality for a minute.
My advice was to tell them to maybe adult first and act like it. Oh, I forgot. I forgot Johnny Lover is Ari. I forgot. I keep forgetting that. But yeah, if you gotta be self-aware. Sometimes I get too far in my self-awareness and zone out of reality. Yeah, that's normal to do, actually. That means you won't make much mistakes. You'll be like, it's like that. Why would I go buy a flashy car just to say I got a flashy car? A lot of people do this. A lot of young people do this. They go and buy things that they cannot afford, they can't pay for, or doesn't, or make a purchase that they can buy, but it's not necessary, and then they think it's what they need, but truly what they truly need is guidance and a sense of self-awareness, self-respect, and understanding of oneself. If you have self-awareness of oneself, you will make less mistakes. Like, so if you lack self-awareness, you'll make 70 to 80% most of the mistakes. If you have self-awareness, you'll make probably 20 to 30% of the mistakes. Probably in 10. You know what I'm saying? So that's just life. All right, so this is the video I was mentioning. You guys can call a reaction if you like.
I bought a flashy car, but it also needed a ton of work and was only $1,800 and I had to rebuild some of it.
Yeah. Oh man, that sucks. I know that.
Amelia Weber. It's not only just about being self-aware. Adults can be an adult age, but from ones I've seen around like 19 to their early 20s or the start of it, or they're just graduated out of high school. They may rub their egos saying they're an adult, but their parents still restrict them as teenagers.
Yeah.
From first-hand experience, it happens a lot, and the youngsters' late teens tend to have somewhat of a temper tantrum because of their parents' restrictions.
Well, this is why I wouldn't.
I concur.
This is why I will never take the.
But now she is the best girl in my life and gets treated like a baby, lol.
So yeah, but this is why I will never take a young person's advice seriously compared to someone who's much older and has experience. Older people who have experience, you can learn a lot from them.
Says Teach, who are you drawing again?
Cinnamon from, Mono, you can tell him what's the game or the anime. I can't remember, I keep forgetting. Her name is Cinnamon. Because because it's for, Mono. So, like, yeah, like, as much as your parents might be a pain in the ass most of the time, depending on how you know them or how they are, 9 times out of 10, your parents are looking out for you. Sometimes they do it in a harsh way, depending on what type of parent you get, because you can't pick your parents.
Says no, don't search up the game I'm warning you, Bry.
But, the thing is like, 9 times out of 10, your parents are looking out for you. Sometimes your parents can be a bit selfish. There are selfish parents, but they do care about their kids to a certain extent. But that doesn't make it okay. But then again, you have to work with what you have, right? So when you have a parent, a guardian who is much older than you, I would take their advice a lot more seriously than someone who's like in their 20s. Because like, I have friends now who are now realizing what I was trying to tell them from way back when. Because they used to say to each other, "Oh, I'm independent and I want to be independent and I want to be away from my parents." I'm like, I understand that's a desire and that's a good thing. You should have that fire under you to want to leave your parents because that's natural, right? It's nothing wrong with that, right? But the problem with that mindset
says
it
that
can be poisonous.
BRYTROK for your eyes better.
Because what the problem with that is that if you're just focusing just to say I don't live with my parents, but you end up just bunking with roommates, you're not an independent. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're living on your own and you're paying your own rent or you're paying your own house or whatever case may be, then I can actually say you're independent because you only go to your job, come back, pay your bills, whatever the fuck, and that's it. You don't have to, because if say, for instance, you have a bunch of roommates or a roommate and that roommate leaves for whatever reason, maybe they got a boyfriend, maybe they got a girlfriend, they have a family issue and they can't stay with you anymore. And if they leave, and you can't survive without them in the sense of them paying the other half of the so-called rent or mortgage or whatever the fuck, you are screwed.
I'm going to be 39 at the end of May, and I wish some people would listen to what I tell them because you learn a lot as life kicks you repeatedly as you age.
Yep.
Amelia Weber. And they're so bleeping dramatic.
Yeah.
Jeez.
They usually
they're
are.
like toddlers who kick and scream like when they're babies when their mom told them no. It reflects badly of them. If it were up to me, I'd use their behavior an example of why I don't believe anything they say as arrogant teens.
Cause like, my girlfriend currently lives with her father, right? And her friend, I won't say his name, but her friend was like giving her advice, like, you're a certain age, you should be out of the house, this, that, and the third. Mind you, this isn't the time of like pandemic and all that stuff, and this is not like before where things wasn't as bad as it was. It was bad, but it was not as bad as like now. So I can understand where he's getting that mindset. But what's funny about this, where I say self-awareness is not self-aware, sometimes when people are not self-aware, he's telling her this because she's slightly older than him, right? And because he's saying this to her, and he can drive, but he doesn't live on his own, she doesn't drive because I guess she's too scared to, or whatever the issue may be.
Darth Goricorn.
But
heck no, I see families moving back in with each other because of the economy.
Yes. That's usually what's happening. And he was telling her, you should be out of the house, you should be on your own, this, that, and third. Mind you, he's not living on his own, he's living with his mom too. And then I think a couple of months later, he ended up moving out of his mom's place and started living with roommates. And then he started saying, oh, I'm going to do my own thing, blah, 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 this and the third. And then over time, those roommates, I guess they had a falling out with him or whatever the fuck, and he had to go somewhere else, and then he started living with someone else too, and then he started moving with someone else, and then it's like it's just you're just migrating.
For Nami's bikini top.
The red would really pop, but it might clash with our hair, so the blue might work.
I might be doing the same and moving into the area above my parents' garage because it's getting brutal to survive.
Hey, it is what it is. I am not making fun of anyone who's moving back in with their parents or their family members. I don't think I don't think it's right to do that to them, to ridicule. Oh, you living with your parents again? You such a fucking loser. I'm like, fuck you. Like, it's hard to buy food these days. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I have friends right now who are struggling just to even pay the rent.
It's open and would be a great setup for an art studio.
You know, that would be cool. But like that actually would be cool.
Stanimir Nikolov. That is dumb mentality from those people.
Yes, it's evil. Because they're not in the bind right now, or whatever the case may be. Now they're just making fun of everyone else. And 9 times out of 10, they're not even because they are there because of their own laurels. They're there because of an opportunity they got by their parents or something.
I live with my parents also, so.
Yeah, so I don't make fun of anyone who's living with their parents. I think it's financially.
Amelia Weber. I'm still living with my folks cause I am still figuring out life, and my mom mocks and sometimes barks at me why I haven't figured it out and boils my blood beyond what I can stand.
Then says I live on the second floor, so I live and also don't live
but
with
her
them.
Side comments aren't needed.
Yeah, like
she acts like I'm not human and doesn't struggle.
Yeah, if your mom's saying this to you, she's probably not very aware of how bad things truly are. Or
living with your folks is a smart move.
I knew it sounded familiar.
Like, okay, there's caveats for living with your parents. Okay, so like if you're living with your parents and you're just living with them and you're not trying to improve, that's where the problem comes in, right? That's where I can say, okay, I see where your parents might be a little annoyed at that. But if you're living with your parents financially and you're
she's literally 67.
Oh, she's just old. I think it's just because she's old. Is she retired by any chance?
Says at Brighter Close, have you seen it?
Yes.
If as long as you're not being complacent and not doing anything, you're not improving, you're not Twitch streaming, you're not making YouTube videos, you're not trying to get certifications, you're not going to school, you're not doing anything, you're not going to like work, you're not working, you're not saving, you're trying to hang out with friends, you're doing everything but surviving in a way that adults should be. That's where I can see why your parents might. Well, I'm not saying to you, Ari, but like I'm just saying like that's where a lot of parents might get upset with their kid and be like, you're not doing anything with your life, X, Y, and Z, because what your parents are saying is not they don't want you to leave. What they want you to be is sustainable, so when they die, they don't have to worry about something happening to you in a horrific way. You know what I'm saying? So I understand where that mindset comes from. But if she's, she's
Says
retired,
at
right?
Brighter Close. Oh, that's cool. Do you remember anything from it?
Because like that's the thing. That's the thing. Like as long as you're trying to improve, I don't think most of your parents will be mad at you, especially if it's something that makes sense. If you're doing a pipe dream, you're living with your family, and you're trying to like be the next rapper or some stupid shit.
Exactly this.
Don't do that.
But some parents are beyond repair.
Yes, it's true.
Amelia Weber. She was treated like as a kid, but there is no way in fing bloody damn hell will I let her treat me like a piece of. That is one boundary she will learn not to cross, and I don't care what price it takes for her to learn it.
Wait, is she retired? Wait, did you say yes? Wait, I didn't hear that part. Hold on. She like Wait, is she retired though? She's 67. She should 67. You said? I think if she's 67, she should be close to retirement, right? Right? I'm pretty sure. If she's already retired, then I can see why she's saying this, because she has like that retirement money coming in every month. But if she's not and she's working, then I don't know what job she's taking. And I kind of doubt if she's 67.
Amelia Weber. I think she's close to it, but she still wants to work.
Oh, okay.
What drawing tablet are you using?
I'm using XP Pen E22.
Says that all I know is
the one I'm
a
using is
character
old.
named Vanilla.
It's old, but it's not being sold like that anymore. So I put the newer version in my link tree. So if you want to go get that, it's in the link tree. So if you want to get, I put all the stuff that's mine. If you guys want the merchandise that I have, like merchandise, if you want the equipment that I have that I use to stream, it's all in there. Pen, tablet, but they're just upgraded versions of the one I have because they don't sell what I have anymore. The only thing they sell is probably the pen, and I had to find that on AliExpress because my shit's old. I had this since 2015, so it kind of went out of style. I don't even think they sell the tablet I have anymore, so I have to upgrade very soon anyway.
I have been meaning to get a LE drawing tablet for doodling, sketching, and note-taking. Darth Goricorn. I already talked to the landlord about moving, and he want me to keep the keys if I do because
Says
it's
at
hard to find good help,
I
and
knew
he
you were
wants
going
some
to
more
say vanilla.
apartments remodeled. Darth Goricorn.
I know.
And if a big project is being done, he wants me to be able to stay there.
Let me see who said that. Oh, okay. I talked to the landlord about moving, and he wants me to keep the keys if I do because it's hard to find good help, and he wants some apartments remodeled.
In a sense, she's toxic and controlling is all I will say about her, and I never have ever particularly loved her. Not ever. It's an act that I do love her just to cover up the lie because of the way she has treated me and my dad like hell. How do you keep up with all those voices?
Oh, it's pretty easy after a while. I've been doing this since I started doing my content career in 2013. I think I was in high school at the time, like close to my high school career ending. I think I was in like 10th grade, 11th grade at the time, I think. No, that's a lie. I think I graduated in 2013, if I remember right. But I did streaming on my other account way back when, and then I went on this new account back in 2017 and started doing this. And it took me some time to figure out how to do all this stuff, but keeping up with the voices is not that hard because like I used to have Restream just alone and that was it. But
I've wanted to stream since like 8th grade with my buddies.
You should have did it, bro. It could have been the next big thing. You never know, you know. But now streaming is so competitive with gaming and stuff. I think it's more competitive when it comes to gaming, but when anything outside, you probably might do a better job. Because like it's not the main. Well, it's part of the mainstream, but it's not the mainstream, right? So if you niche as best as you can actually like
Ultrainstinct _
improve.
Twitch _ I am. Glodro YOH show. Gotta cook up something first.
Yo ho ho. But anyway,
maybe with coding.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, that might work. You can actually do coding. I've seen people do that. They'll do like coding on stream, and they'll be like working on projects. Like so, like for instance, if you're like into games, people stream themselves doing their game.
After the years of bullying I suffered, I swore I would never again be treated like a piece of filth and would make it loud and clear to anyone, included friends and family. It's not acceptable and shall be held accountable. Also sorry about the rant, teach.
It's fine, it's fine.
Ultrainstinct _ Twitch _ I am. It seems that my previous message didn't go through.
No, I said yo-ho. Well, I didn't say yo-ho, but it did read it out, I think. But yeah, the point of everything I'm saying is that self-awareness. Majority of these Palestinian / supporters lack self-awareness, and this will ultimately fuck their lives, their futures.
For instance, I asked my father what I should do in position. I already knew what I wanted to do, but I wanted to know what he would say, and he said what I wanted to do, which is go for GED. Ultrainstinct _ Twitch _ I am. ND I added onto what I want to do, and that's go to college for computer engineering afterwards, and become an ethical hacker, and he said it's a great idea for me, smiley
Makes
face.
sense. Makes
they
good
can
money.
mess their lives, but they messing with the rest too.
Yeah, that's where the problem comes in. You are not wrong, Stan. You are not wrong. That's where the problem really sets in alongside this. It's one thing if you're doing drugs on your own and you're fucking your own life. It's a whole ball game when other people are involved that did not act. I'm pretty sure, alongside with the AI thing, I'm pretty sure, in some way, somehow. I can't really say how, but I'm pretty sure they will. Hey, what's up?
What's up,
Brass?
Ranger. Drugs.
No, I'm using an example. So, like, if someone's using drugs, right, and they're just using it on their own use, it's one thing. But when there's other people being involved, it's a whole different ballgame.
Darth Goricorn.
Who didn't actually be part of that.
Look into trade schools. It might be cheaper, and trade schools are recognized as having more credit to them.
Yeah. He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
I can tolerate them in my lives, but where they can control how I live it, I can only tolerate to an extent. The governments wage cyber warfare 24/7.
Yeah.
Darth Goricorn. Quotas have ruined the reputation of colleges.
Oh, yes. Wokeism? Hell yes. Affirmative action? Hell yes. Anything that is not needed, anything that was forced, that was not needed, or all this shit, it fucked the Ivy leagues. I think
quit everything.
I think
any drugs.
Jordan Lee Peterson talked about this very thing. Once wokeism got into the schools, especially into the Ivy Leagues and stuff like that, that's where everything went left. Everything went left after that. Once they started pushing woke topics, woke ideology, stupid shit.
Says I will go now, got tired.
Gender ideology and critical race theory. Once that came in.
Any company that will hire someone over you because of degree and not skill set is regarded and does not deserve your time and life.
It's wild. And it's dangerous. It is extremely dangerous. Because if I'm getting a job and I'm not as qualified as the person next to me just because of my skin color, because they want to reach a quota.
My problem is with involving children in this nonsense.
That, and like, the scariest part is when these people get jobs that they shouldn't have that will involve other people's lives, like, say, medical fields, or like, certain engineering that has to do, like, planes, cars, anything that involves other people's lives being affected.
My mom has even told me I am failing at life because I can't hold a job down. I almost attempted to off myself because of that unneeded comment.
Hey, wait,
the threat of me being in the hospital so I wouldn't off myself finally opened her damn eyes to straighten the hell
up. Night, Mono.
Darth Goricorn. You wanna get a scare look into quota hiring in the medical field?
Oh my god.
Darth Goricorn. You beat me to it, lol. Bro, I don't want DEI in critical sectors. I don't care.
I know, I don't want it either.
I
think it's dangerous. Scary as hell.
I'm about to cry. My new manger texted me, yo, I got UT because you're from London.
Wait, that's a little funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Ariana Amelia Weber. Also sorry if I went a little dark. That was an accident, but I had to get it off my chest emotionally.
I understand, but the trauma dumping is a little bit too much. Because, like, you know, I put a little too much.
Local _NCR Ranger. Is that offensive, or is that because I'm British?
I don't think it's offensive. I think it's just funny. See, like, that's the thing. This is why I'm not saying what you're saying is offensive. It might be offensive to some people, but when you think about it, it's just a joke. When you think too hard into it, it becomes a problem. That's why I don't like DEI, because DEI makes you feel like you have to... It's stereotyping, yes, but like, if it's just out of good fun, because listen, let me put it this way. I always say this, there's no such thing as a positive joke. There's no such thing as a positive joke. You can't tell me a positive joke and someone's going to actually slap out loud.
Ranger.
Because all jokes...
You just texted me an hour ago.
Yeah, like, all jokes are stemmed...
I like South Park's take on things. Nothing is above humor.
Yes, because all...
Ariana Amelia Weber. They're called overthinkers. Stop exposing us, teach.
I see. But, like, the point is, like, how do I say it? It's like this. It's like, if I make a joke with my boss, if it's, like, something that was literally that harmless, that's not going to affect your life, don't make a big deal out of it, really. Right? or your fellow employee. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta let some things just water off your back, you know? Don't let it bother you too much. This is why people on Twitter can't handle certain things anymore. They just can't handle things, you know? You say, like you say a certain thing, oh shit, that's like, it's a slippery slope of hell, right? Once one thing becomes offensive, everything becomes offensive. Like, you know when okay, let's use the word phobic, right? When we ever say someone's transphobic
Escalate an everyday
or
life
some type
situation.
of phobic,
Go
right?
on with your day.
I always
What
look
shall
at
it
the
be?
word phobic as you want to cause actual physical harm to me, right? That's what I see as phobic. But if I'm making a critical observation that is rooted in truth and not rooted in like just criticizing for the sake of criticism, but it's rooted in truth, it shouldn't be considered as phobic. So like if I saw a girl who's skinny, I say, yo girl, you need to eat. Cause she's like, and I mean skinny, like you can see the bones on her chest type, like the ribs, you need to eat. And that's a astute observation. She might be suffering
That is
from something.
a sane argument.
Right? All you need to do is say, okay, you just need to eat more, that's it. Is that phobic? No. It's just an astute observation, that's it. What I consider phobic is like, hey, we're gonna go 12 o'clock and do something to a certain group of people.
Is my fear of porcelain dolls. I will freak out and have the desire to smash them potentially.
Yes, that's okay. That's a phobia. Okay, so like another like trypophobia.
Darth Gorkorn. Something about them breaks fear to my core.
Yeah, that's a phobia, right? You making a critical, like, okay, it's like if like
Does
people have
the avatar
trypophobia, right?
resemble you or just an artistic expression?
Both. Both. Both, actually. But the thing is like, for instance, let me use an example. Like if I had trypophobia, right? Someone who has trypophobia is not going to critically make a critical
local _NCR _ranger. Early I was at the mall and I got embraced. I was in a line of the cashier and a lady I opened the door and helped with. She said, "You're such a good man. We need more of you in this time." Loudly crying face.
Well, it's different now these days. Being just nice. It's weird because when it's like, okay, so if you're like nice to someone these days, people give you praise for it and other people get really angry. So like if you open a door for a woman, literally, some of them will say thank you. Well, most sane ones will say thank you. Some of them who are crazy woke and probably feminists will say, I can open the door myself. I'm not a fucking weak woman like you men think I am. Like there's women who really think like this. Like I'm not saying that this has happened.
Things from across the pond boggles me.
You know, it's just a gesture of kindness. But for some odd reason, there are people who think like this.
N_local _NCR _ranger. They kept complimenting me. It was so embracing. Loudly crying face.
Oh, men hardly get compliments anyway.
_local _NCR _ranger. I was just standing there trying not to cry. Loudly crying face.
I know.
At least it will be a long while until it reaches the
came
Balkans.
Across that.
Oh man, I have. That shit was wild. That shit was wild. That shit was wild.
Says IRL, I mean.
Let me see. At least I will. Wait. At least it will be a long while until it. Okay. But like, see. The thing is here, is that as long as you know thyself, understand your limits, understand who you are, you shouldn't have too much of a problem with most people. And you shouldn't take things so seriously all the time.
USA?
There's a time and place for everything. In real life, I mean, oh, okay, I got you, bro, I got you. I've actually come across that before. Online and physical.
Wanna commit marriage fraud?
Yo, paperwork do I need to visit?
Nightbird.
Yo.
Be a support hero today. By using commands like
it's wild.
/donation and /cash app.
Okay, so let me...
Amelia Weber. If I make a joke and I accidentally offend a person, I'll tell them get mad or whatever. I don't really give a bloody hoot. Or, If they really want to get at me or threaten to attack me physically or just run their mouth off, I tell them just to walk away, or I call 911 if they try to attack or get violent.
But see, this is the thing with making comments like that, because like the time we live in is for well, I don't know for other countries, but especially in the US, I can at least say based on experience. If you're gonna make a comment, be ready for whatever comes after that, right? So even if you make a joke, whether it's accidentally or purposely, and someone takes it offensive, it's always good to, I would say, first thing to do is to always, what's the word? Keep the situation calm as possible. If they say, "Oh, that offended me," I'm like, "Oh, okay, I understand. I'm sorry. I was just making a joke." But if they keep going on and on and on and on,
upset that male friends are marrying each other just to get the perks of it, and so many are women who are mad the dating pool has dried up.
That's their fault.
When I worked as a waiter, a client suggested he take me for a ride in his car's trunk because of a joke I made. N_er_local_NCR_ranger. Don't make a twit if you are not ready for being insulted.
Yeah. Like, for instance, I make content all the time, right?
I am waiting for the sex robots, bro.
Oh, they're coming. And that's going to ruin women, I think, almost ultimately. Almost ultimately. It's gonna come.
Darth Goricorn. Same.
But okay, so this was the video I was mentioning, and it's from Decoy Voice. He's gonna mention what's been going on how pretty much how liberals look at minorities and everything else, because I think Malcolm X said it.
Trump card.
I think
Ray Amelia Weber. That's why I carry one-on-one self-defense weapons if they're so gutsy to even try to become physical, and have my camera always out so I can use it as evidence against them.
Well, you know. But like the thing is here, but like the thing what I'm saying is, it's, I think what Malcolm X said it best. He said, he was talking about both ends of the political spectrum, both the liberal and the conservative Republican, I believe. I think he said he was using a metaphor with animals, and he said the Republican conservative is like a walrus in the distance. You can kind of see it coming from a far distance, right? So whatever you're getting is what you get, right? You can see it, right? I think he said the liberal will pretend to be your friend. Not all, but majority of them, the ones who have no real, who think less of you, they're probably more racist than the person who is you consider conservative Republican, right? Because at least the conservative Republican will say it directly in your face.
_local_NCR_ranger. Once I was getting insulted in a store I work at for being British by a gay girl for calling her ma'am.
Yeah, that shit's stupid. Yeah, that's why I don't like gender ideology. It's stupid. It makes people delusional as fuck. It's weird. And anyone supports that shit is crazy.
It's so dumb that there are effectively two parties and both are the two sides of the
same coin. Yeah. Usually they are. Because like the liberal, see, the conservative will say something racist and make a joke in front of you. If they feel comfortable enough, or even if they don't feel comfortable, they'll say it if they really feel like it's needed to be said, right?
Ranger. My manger had to come in and help me because I was so flabbergasted, loudly crying face.
I understand. That happens. That's why I commend anyone who's working in customer service who has to deal with this insanity of people who think like this. I feel bad for them. Yeah, my crush opened the lady last time, and the lady was being rude to him.
_local_NCR_ranger. Yep. I actually was frozen and confused.
Yeah, that's how that's because people support that insaneness, that sense of
You can't pay me enough to work retail.
I understand, but like with that's because remember what you experience there, Ranger, is because people who support that insane thinking, that brazen personality comes out. That wouldn't have happened 20 plus years ago.
N_er_local_NCR_ranger. She was actually calling me the hard R and racial slurs, loudly crying face. What's with these Americans, bro? Loudly crying face.
I really don't know, to be honest
When
with
are
you.
the F-16s Bulgarian government purchased coming?
But like the thing is like he said the conservative is like a walrus. You know what you not walrus. I said it, a woolly mammoth. Sorry, I said the wrong thing. It's a woolly mammoth. You can see it from the distance. I said the wrong thing. Or an elephant. You can see it from a distance. You know it's dangerous. You can see it. You get basically what you're saying with the conservative Republican. You know what you're getting. You know what you're going to be dealing with. The difference between that, I think he said, the liberal progressive is kind of like either a snake in the grass or a fox. It pretends to be your friend. It smiles with you. It hangs out with you. But it says things and it does things under you without you realizing or really putting too much effort of thinking about. And it says things, little things. It's little nudges, jabs and shit to you that you might not think much of it because they're not blatantly saying it in your face, but they're saying it in your face. It's like, I think it happened to Think Before You Sleep. It was a YouTube channel where he was in, I think he's still in beef with that woman. A million something animations, right? And some friend of his, who happens to be a guy, went up to a million animations, I think that's her name, and says, hey, this guy, who he was referring to was Think Before You Sleep, said you're ugly and fat or something like that. And in the video, which I watched, he never said anything close to the point. He was giving her pointers on color theory,
My major gave me
on
3
how...
days off and is buying me tea.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. He was saying something...
_local _NCR _ranger. Just because of that girl loudly crying face. Amelia Weber. We've had a couple of smart Alex who love to make attention of themselves in public stores or pretty much anywhere, and sometimes a rare mixture of both adults, teens and people in their old age will sometimes taunt or mock a person and get all defensive to so much extent that they publicly taunt the law and sometimes try to break every law that is set in stone. They are a pain in the community's rump to put up with. Darth Goricorn. Illuminations. A real
joke of a YouTuber. Yeah, she said, okay, so what happened is, okay, you guys know what I'm talking about. So like some of you know. So like he was just giving an observation, and the thing I like about Think Before You Sleep, I actually might bring him up on, not bring him up, like I'll bring up some of his videos in my stream because I actually do like his commentary. He's precise, to the point, and he gives very sane arguments. I have no issues with the things he says.
They live in a reality with like 8 billion other people.
I know, that's the problem too. But he was just giving astute observation about her on color theory and how she should dress because he said you can make yourself 100 times more attractive if you just understand certain like theory concepts that can really work for you based on your age, your height, your gender, all that stuff. And it was really cool. He was just being honestly, he was not even being brutally honest. He was just being honest and being polite. But her friend who saw his video, or I supposedly called her friend, said he was calling her names and making fun of her weight and stuff. And if you stop and think about it,
if I admit something embarrassing for just a SEC?
That's up to you. But you know, remember,
there are so many mechanisms to interact with people on subconscious level.
Yeah, and the person who went to complain to her about it, it's more of like he wanted to call her that than Think Before You Sleep, because Think Before You Sleep never said anything close to the sort. But the friend said that. So that's how the liberal works. It will frame things in the way that makes them look like they're your friend, when really they're really not your friend half the time. Now, I'm not saying Republicans or conservatives are angels or anything. They have their problems too. But because liberals are more in the mainstream in the sense of overall power in most cases, because if you have usually a conservative take, you get canceled anyway. But if you have liberal talking points, you might get hated, but you won't get canceled, because if you're on the so-called quote-unquote right side of history, as you claim, or the right side, you won't get canceled. Look at Disney. Look at all these companies. Look at all of them pushing crazy ideas. Look at Warhammer. Look at all of them, right? anyone, Sweet Baby, like if you're for Sweet Baby and stuff, you won't be canceled. You'll be part of the industry. Because these people are failing upwards. That's how it works.
Honestly, they came off as a jilted ex or someone that got rejected and can't take it.
Yes, that's usually what it is.
_local_NCR_Ranger. I'm terrified of America RN. My friend is in jail for speeding 21 in a 20 zone loudly crying face.
Well, America is kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. The policies that are passing are just insane. Like, it's not getting better, it's getting worse. It's like, the thing that people keep mentioning about, like, the Empire. The Roman Empire. I can see the parallels that's happening. And I think critical race theory and the gender thing really is making things worse. It's probably making things much more worse.
_local_NCR_Ranger. He's in there for a month.
Okay, for a month. That's not as bad.
_local_NCR_Ranger. He's not even an adult yet. He's only 1/8 loudly crying face.
You said in America? Yeah, that's considered adult in America. 18. 18 is considered adult. Actually, certain ages, if you're like past like 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, they kind of charge you as an adult based on the intent or whatever the case may be. They'll look at you as an adult. They're not going to even look at you like a juvie there's a certain level of common sense you should have as a teen, whether you're in your late teens, mid-teens, or even sometimes your early teens. They'll charge you as adult depending on how heinous the thing is. Now, if he's just speeding, that's one thing, but like
_local_NCR_Ranger. What in England it's 21.
Oh yeah, you guys got some sense.
They are trying to impose a tax on cars like the sports car I rebuilt that don't have to pass a smog test.
That's crazy.
Darth Goricorn. They are desperate to get classic cars off the road.
Says lol.
Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, the 21, if 21 is, you guys got some sense, at least 21, that makes more sense. 21 should be like the standard of being considered adult, but no, here in America, it's 18. Sometimes, some states, I think, is even 16 on certain situations that you're considered adult.
Amelia Weber. Well, I work in the ice cream business, and at the time I worked in our old ice cream shop. I was serving this mean old bleeping hag of an old lady, and I accidentally misheard her order, and I apologized to her numerous times that it was an accident, but she just kept getting angrier and angrier, and I started to mentally breaking down, nearly screaming, crying, bawling my eyes out because I was so scared and the trauma was so bare. She did this for a good 3 minutes in front of other customers in front of her. I shouted at her to not traumatize me and not scream at me. When the damage was done, the other customers bit her in the rump and told her what she had done was not necessary, and she made a bleeping idiot out of herself. Darth Goricorn. Honestly, being an adult is more of a mental thing, looking at the age of some of the people who have freakouts.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I have to be honest. As a teacher and a former student psychologist, psych was my major. You have to look at things. I understand that being yelled at is not cool, Ari, but you have to realize something. As much as you was probably trying to defend yourself, you have to look at it in a business standpoint. You're gonna come across people who are just really insane. And I know it's not fair to get yelled at, especially if you said sorry, but you have to have a composure to them, because it's like this. It's like, okay, let's use an example. Let's just say you came across a cop and you asked the cop to get your cat down. And that cop climbed up the tree and got your cat down. But it freaked out your cat a little bit, and you, the sane woman, says, "Oh, look what you did. You scared my cat, X, Y, and Z," and go on a tangent and keep going and yelling and going. Right? Anyone passing by on that street, seeing a woman scream at a cop, and the cop screams back or even argues with the woman, everyone's gonna look at the cop as the problem. Now, I understand that you said that the customers was like kind of defending you. I get that. But you need to realize something. If that was in a situation of a higher position, like a cop, people will not be on his side. Because 9 times out of 10 is always the cop's fault, somehow. Even when the cop did his job. He was overzealous, he's trying to be respectful and stuff like that. You have to have a composure and be like, okay, this person's stupid or they're crazy. Let them talk, let them go on their tangent. They need to get it out. I know I'm not deserving of the punching bag, but I have to keep my job. Now, I don't know if you lost your job under that. I really doubt it. Maybe the way you're speaking. But then again, 9 times out of 10, if I'm only going to assume the reason why you probably didn't lose that job at that moment is because you was probably female and your manager did not get rid of you. But I'm pretty sure if you was male and you was yelling at a woman at the counter, it doesn't matter what type of male, just a male in general, you probably would have lost your job. Even if you had support of the customers. Because they're going to look at it as you're being confrontational with the customer. They're not going to look at it as you being a human. They don't see you as a human being. They see you as a robot employee. You must follow the rules, the policies, the protocols, X, Y, and Z, what we taught you. That's why in certain situations, if say you're being robbed, right? Like, okay, so like say you're working at a bank and you're being robbed. And for some odd reason, you always managed to hold down the gunman, stop him, and subdue him, they will fire you.
Now. I fear some people would mock me for being fearful of something so LE as being yelled at. Not my fault, I have depression and am a fat scarred cat. When it happened, I was a very, very young teenager when this occurred.
Oh, you was young, okay.
Around age 13 or 11 or 12. It was around that age.
Oh, okay. Well, you was working that young.
I didn't even realize I would have to put up with them and this sort of thing until I hit my adult years.
Oh, okay. You what? What state do you live in? You was working at 13? When did they do that? What the fuck? Anyway, so like, yeah, I get it. Okay, that changes the dynamic a little bit, given that you was super young. It's not like you was like 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 and up, right? Because young people just don't think, and I get it, because they it's all about them. Remember, because in psychology it's proven that kids at a certain age think about themselves and put themselves first. They don't think of it they don't have community thinking, right? They don't think of most kids are a glass half full. They look at things for themselves and how it benefits them, and everyone else, fuck them. That's how they think. This is why these Palestinian supporters look at the world half full. They always see themselves and looking like an angel amongst people who they don't even respect them, much less know who they are, don't care for them, and stuff like that, right? And because of this, they're not looking at the full picture. I'm a dude who looks at the whole picture. I never look at half glass, because if you do, you're going to miss something that may end up screwing you in the long run if you don't look at the whole picture.
Amelia Weber. That damn experience brought back all the mother-flipping trauma I lived through in middle school. It nearly sent me into a rage. It got better as I got older.
Okay, well, at least it got better as you get older. I understand when you're young, there's some certain things you have to like
Says
figure
they just
out.
want to look good to others.
Yes, it's a I wouldn't call it. It's like a strange. What's the term they call it? Not white knighting, white savior complex. For majority of them are white. I'm not saying all of them, but like majority of them are good. I'm saying 80% of them are usually white, right? And most of them are more, the other 20% is some form of minority, right? Whether it's like women or whether it's women of, I hate that term, whatever color, I hate that term. It's such a racist term, but I hate that term so much. But the point is like, you have to look at life at a full glass so you can look at the whole picture for what it is. Because if you don't, you're going to miss something that might screw you in the long run. Now, from the video that I was referring to, because we got into a whole tangent about talking about stuff, this is a video from Decoy Voice. This is the thing that was talking about. Let me play it for you guys and show you what happens when you lack self-awareness and you throw your life away for something small and significant that doesn't have any meaning to your life and won't help you in the long run. It's just for woke points, or it's just for like seem like a very woke or open individual. Let me play this for you guys. I hope I have the thing here. Yeah, okay, there it is. So let me play this for you guys. I won't consider this a reaction because I'm not going to make this a video because I'm not trying to make my channel into a political video.
Samurai.
But it does make sense.
Yo.
Oops, sorry about that. Here we go.
Kathy Hochul just accidentally snitched on herself.
young black kids growing up in the Bronx who don't even know what the word a computer is. They don't know. They don't know these things.
They don't know what a computer is. She just said black American teens or young people don't know what a computer is. No, she's liberal. This is a progressive. So out of the 20 plus years, 30, 40 years that computer
Weber. Teach will TikTok get on you for playing this?
No,
I know
I'm
how
not
sensitive they are.
No, not TikToks won't hear it because it's coming through the OBS, so you guys won't be able to hear it on TikTok. So that's the thing. So like, this is a politician who says that black kids don't know what a computer is. Really? They don't have the most expensive phone? Like, I know a phone is not technically a computer, but it's the closest thing to one. Right? It's like a mini computer. You know what a computer is? They don't have computers in their schools. They never seen a computer at their friend's house. They never seen a computer at their own house. They never seen a laptop before. They never walked in Walmart before. You never went into the tech section. The fuck? Like, where is that coming from? That is the most weirdest take ever.
And I want the world open up to all of them, because when you have their diverse voices innovating solutions through technology.
ABC News did report that the Democrat governor does regret saying black kids don't know what a computer is. But honestly, I don't think that's something that can just slip out of your mouth unless it was something that you actually believed. As nobody accidentally suggests, I don't think Asian kids know how to do long division. And the only reason someone would say, I don't think Asians know how to drive, is if the thought had previously crossed into your lane without using their blinkers smashing into your side mirror. But back to the soft bigotry of the governor's low expectations of the black community. I think it's because she doesn't spend much time with black kids from the Bronx. And with all this affirmative action nonsense coming from the Democrats that's somehow gone from inner city schools don't educate kids well to let's force these colleges to have over 70% BIPOC students no matter their GPA.
Wow.
Because they also legitimately think these people are too stupid to get a driver's license.
See? That's what I'm talking about. That is wild.
And somehow they spin that as compassion, not the racism that it actually is. As the alleged leader of the Democrat Party has also made statements regarding blacks not being able to use the internet.
Not everybody in the community, in the Hispanic and the African American community, particularly in rural areas that are distant and or inner city districts, know how to get online.
Wow.
Yo-ho-ho Artex, I wish you a wonderful rest of the streamy. I will sail to Betty and again great and cute art of the purple girly.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Hopefully it'll be done by then. Thank you so much, Gold. Thank you, Cap. I appreciate you. You're amazing, dude. I always enjoy having you in my streams. Anytime. Just let me know if you need anything. Thank you. I appreciate everything you do and help me out. I do. And that will pay off in time for you. Don't worry, my bro. I have things in the works to give you the thanks that you have given me, so I will repay you one day. I promise you that. So thank you so much, Cap. Thank you for the Yoho crew. Thank you, everyone. You guys are amazing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Determine how to get in line.
And notice the specific people he was describing. Not whites, not Asians, but blacks and Latinos. Not necessarily from the inner cities, but also rural communities, which basically encapsulates everybody in between. But that category specifically, according to Biden, doesn't know how to access the internet. In 2022. But this is nothing new from him.
Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids.
Now he does understand.
He just said poor kids. He said poor kids. And he said poor kids.
White kids.
From him.
Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids.
Now he does understand the Latino community is not.
I appreciate you also so much. Was not speaking. I have to repeat.
No, it's fine. It's okay. It's all right, Cap. Yo, all day. Thank you. I appreciate you, dude. Much love.
A monolith.
You all know, but most people don't know. Unlike the African American community, with notable exceptions, the Latino community is an incredibly diverse community.
So no wonder he panders to the African American community in the most stereotypical ways possible, as when his support from black voters is plummeting right before the election.
John, there is significant softness in the support for Joe Biden among core Democrats. In this poll, he's carrying black voters by 61 points. Well, that sounds like a lot, but he carried them by 84 points back in 2020. Latino voters, a very slight Biden edge in this poll, but it was a 21-point advantage in the exit polls back in 2020.
He rushes back from vacation to eat fried chicken and talk basketball with a black family. But that wasn't exclusive to them, as he also ate pizza with an Italian family, which is still better than when he squashed the Asians' affirmative action lawsuits against the Ivy League. But then he brought a Korean pop group to the White House, most of which don't even speak English.
Oh my god.
So with election season coming up, I think they're going to quickly realize pandering doesn't pay the bills. And the base they used to win over with simple statements like,
If you have a problem figuring out whether you're for me
or
Trump, then you ain't black.
Might not be rushing to the polls to vote for 4 more years of economic collapse. The problem being for the people that put them in power is they use this administration to open the borders to millions of illegal aliens. No, I'm sorry, migrants. No, I'm sorry, they're now calling them newcomers, as these newcomers are apparently receiving social security numbers to be able to work, which could enable—
Make that make sense. Hear what he just said. He's letting these people in and giving them social security. These are undocumented individuals.
Samurai. Knew my blackness.
I know, right?
Enable them to register to vote. Now, they shouldn't be allowed to, but to my understanding, there is currently no system in place to stop or even track this. So when several high-ranking Democrats go on TV openly boasting about how in their cities that they've run for decades, minorities don't know how to use a computer, the internet, or even get a driver's license. They're not even pandering anymore. They're just showing off to their friends as to how much they can get away with and still receive support. So if you appreciate my concise, light-hearted commentary on the tragic status of today's reality, hopefully I've earned your subscription, then go check—
Oh wait, I don't think it was this one. It was— oh, here it is, found it. Sorry guys, I gave you the wrong video. My bad. It was this one. My bad. My bad.
As dance protests continue
there we go.
in colleges
there it is.
countrywide,
there it is.
Activists in Georgia are finding out what happens when you protest against the Democrats.
Why are you doing this? I go to this school!
Raiga Samurai.
I have a right to be here! Why are you doing this? No, thank you!
And it's not just the students, but the faculty too.
And that's where the problem is. That's where the problem is. You know what the faculty represents? Terrible parents who don't want to police their kids. And because they don't police their kids, you get this. This is a perfect example of what happens when you just let your kids run amok and you let them do all the decisions in the house. Listen to this.
Good luck to them. Most landlords won't rent to them from what communication with other landlords has shown.
Yes, like bro, look at this. The staff is following the children. That should never be a thing. The adults should not be following where the kids are leading them.
Raiga Samurai.
What the hell? What the hell? That's wild, bro. Remember, these are— and remember, some of them are probably with these kids because they think tenure is going to keep them safe. That's the problem. They think they have tenure, so they think they're going to keep their pension if shit goes left. No, bro.
Oh my God! You people are fascists! You are Hitler! You are Nazi! Go!
You are fascist and you're a Hitler. They don't know anything about what Hitler was about in real life. They just say things because they hear it from their friends, so they just repeat what their friends said. They don't know anything about racism. They never got real, true racism like it's 1960, 1940, 1930, 1920. Shit, 1970. They don't know anything about this. Majority of them don't know what this is.
Be a support hero today by using commands like /donation and /cash app.
Treating them like the toddlers they're acting like.
Oh well. Oh well. And you know what's so ironic?
It's funny they won't enter towns where the leadership does not bow to them.
Yep. 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 If you want law and order in your state, go to a conservative state. I'm sorry. I know some of you may be liberal and don't agree with this nonsense, but if it's still, like, I know there's some liberals who do not agree with this shit. I understand that does exist. Not all liberals gonna agree with this.
If they came to place like where I live, they would leave black and blue if not limping.
Yep. That shit is wild. I can't. And then what's really funny to me is, like, when they start screaming for help. I'm like, he's a cop. Or he's a security guard. Who's gonna help you? He's actually the help. That's where I don't know where this weird genjutsu is happening. Where, if you're screaming for help, right? How are you screaming for help when the help is trying to escort you to leave? See how stupid that sounds?
As in Texas, they're being arrested, apparently alongside their emotional support lizard.
I'm telling you, if you have an emotional support lizard, there's no reason you should be part of this movement. Or part of any movement at all, if you think about it. There's none. There's none. The fuck?
As East Texas activists seem genuinely shocked that they're being arrested. But it's not just Texas, but countrywide these college protests are being swiftly smashed by their local law enforcement agencies. Although some places like UCLA are building their own Chaz-style occupied protest zones. Cal Poly Humboldt has even appeared to take over their buildings.
A what?
Yeah. Emotional. If you're referring to the lizard, emotional animal. They need an emotional support animal to, I don't know, function or some shit.
Darth Goricorn. Yeah, I'm completely against emotional support animals. In my mind, it's not right to dump our stress on underserving animals.
Imagine that. Imagine you have to deal with this crazy individual as an animal. Can't speak English. Can't get help.
Raiga Samurai. LMAO.
That is wild. Crazy.
Darth Goricorn.
But the real question is, who is organizing and more?
To me screams to me that someone never grew
up. Yep. You should not be part of any crazy movement. You should get help.
Importantly, funding these nearly.
Or if that's the closest thing to help, you shouldn't be in a lot of situations where it requires you to interact with other people, because you might stress out, freak out, and do the most.
Identical protests all across the U.S. Because this time, I don't think it's the Democrats themselves, as this movement is even protesting the White House Correspondents' Dinner.
We want justice, you say hi!
But like we said before, this is just like when the US arms and trains a group overseas to do our dirty work. They always seem to eventually turn against us over time. In last election cycle, this same group was used as the brown shirts for the Democrats' agenda to put Biden in office, and here they are turning against their handler like clockwork. So now these Democrat mayors have to delicately balance securing the schools and not pissing off their most vocal voter base. Because Harvard apparently got rid of their tents by turning on the sprinklers, to which the protesters complained about the freezing temperatures.
Who cares?
Arizona State
Who
University
cares?
did the
Who
same.
cares? Who cares? I don't care if it's freezing. It could be hot and boil your skin off. You shouldn't be doing this. Go back to class, what your parents paid for. Actually, if y'all was your parents, I will stop paying for your shit. You gotta pay it on your own. I would not. I'm dead serious. If you want to teach them a lesson, stop paying their tuition. Let them figure it out on their own. If you're gonna do this shit with the money I'm paying for, you should not be able to do shit. That's wild. How dare you go and say, it's too cold, it's too hot. Where are you right now? Where are you right now? Why are you here? Why did you go to university to do this? You're wasting my money. You're wasting my money. What the hell?
I see speed bumps. A tank would just be a perk at that moment, lol.
Yeah.
Same, but being Arizona didn't have quite the same effect. But eventually, Arizona began cleaning up the encampments, where allegedly the local fraternity was helping with the
or something. Shit, yes.
Dismantling of the tents.
Frat boys throwing away protesters' belongings, and we've got the pigs in brown doing nothing about it, although we are being forced off campus.
You hear this? The very people that they're fighting with is asking to protect them from the citizens who are tired of their shit. Make that make sense. Think that through. The people that they're currently fighting is asking them to protect them from the people who ain't for their shit. If you ain't see lack of self-awareness, you see what happens when you lack this shit is wild.
And students at Northeastern University were equally angry at the cleanup.
Get a real ass job. What's wrong with go put some chairs up in the...
The people who don't even have a job, much less a degree, is telling people who probably at least have a blue-collar working job to get a job. Think that through to yourself. They're telling them to go get a job when they probably do. They probably have blue collar worker. That's why they're tired of their shit. And you know what those blue collar workers are looking at these kids like, you have an opportunity. I may not have gotten the opportunity like you have, given my life and how it went, but you guys are squandering your opportunity to do stupid shit like this. How dare you? I can see why the blue collar people don't like them, much less want to deal with them half the time. It is so annoying. You guys are annoying.
You left Joe Biden off. Just Joe Biden off over and over again.
Bootlicker. Go lick some boots.
And I've never seen such levels of blatant irony. Idiots with nothing better to do than to occupy their school having the audacity to heckle men actually working, shouting, get a real job while they pay tens of thousands of dollars at a private school
there you
that's
go.
currently teaching them dancing and camping will accomplish your political goals and stop the war overseas. The irony here is so thick it smells like pennies, which is also ironic because after all these protests, pennies is the potential salary for the people graduating from these indoctrination camps that used to be called college, as now the protests seem focused on not allowing students of certain religions to get into the school.
Preventing me from entering, so I'm going to enter right now.
You pay tuition, right?
I do pay
this
tuition.
I believe this is our campus.
Absolutely. Now, if you excuse me. Excuse me.
You see this? You see this? The progressive left who says they are very tolerable cannot tolerate other people. Ironically. Didn't Kyle said that very thing? The very people who say who are tolerant is very intolerable.
Excuse me.
Don't try to push it. Don't try to push it.
Ladies and gentlemen, they're not letting me enter public land. What they're doing is illegal.
Which looks an awful lot like the 1950s image of students
That's
blocking
wild.
blacks from class based on their skin. And as these protests go on, they're mad.
Yeah.
This is why. Who was it? I think it was between either Lincoln, Washington, or probably Martin Luther King. He said, if you don't learn from history, you're doomed to repeat this. And these people are doing the very thing that they claim they don't want to do. They're trying to prevent. They're their worst enemy. They don't even know it.
Mask is finally slipped.
You're just a white person. You're a white person. We don't like.
And this weird personality of you're just a white person from another white person. If that is some, I'm gonna call it for what it is. Some reverse raccoonish response. That's crazy as hell. That is crazy as shit. I don't ever understand how that makes any sense. You guys are on the same team. I understand you don't have to think the same, and I get that. But then again, for you to just say, you're just a white person, imagine someone who's black go up to someone and says, you're just a black person, you don't understand. From another black person. That's wild.
It's pure self-hate.
Yes, that's insane.
Ryaga Samurai. Ain't she also white, lol?
Yes! That's the wildest part. Anyone who knows what I'm talking, if you're a minority, or like you grew up black, or anything like that, you know when you was like into certain things, you was called, you're acting white. Like Hispanics will do this to each other sometimes, even some white people. I think some, some minorities would do this back in the day. If you was into anime, anything that was not in the minority norm at the time, you'd be called, you're being white, when it has nothing to do with white people, right? Now, in the reverse, white people are saying to other white people, you're just white. You think you're really doing any difference by just bringing down your own race like that? That is wild. That is crazy. Now I'm for the idea that not all just because you guys subscribe to a race by default doesn't mean y'all should think alike. That doesn't. I don't think that makes sense. So like say
Raiga Samurai. Yeesh,
oh,
especially if you
talk proper. Oh god, that shit is annoying. You sound white. So anything that's considered professional, anything that's considered formal, anything that's considered normal, anything that's considered just being a basic human being, you're being, or just something that is seen as slightly positive, you're being some type of white. So what most minorities will do, they would correlate the idea if you're doing anything positive with outside of the sphere of that minority expectation, you're being white. You see what I'm saying? Like that you're being white. You want to be white. Like what sense does that make? So I have value in myself. I have value in what I want to do in life. I have value that the way I speak, the way I carry myself, the way I keep myself at least normal for people not to think I am a goon, an idiot, or anything close to the sort. I have to subscribe to the minority thinking of that stereotypical nonsense, but you guys don't want to be stereotyped. You see how stupid that shit sounds? You want to be considered scientists and scientists, lawyers, cops, and all that shit. But when you pursue those things, you consider yourself white. You're your own worst enemy. Sometimes your own people can be your most greatest offense to you. And I think that happened to, what's his name? Miles Morales. Just recently, bro was doing his NPC thing. His own people ran up on him and stole his shit. And he said it. It's usually your own people be the ones trying to screw your shit over. The people who look like you, who have the same uniform as you, will be trying to ruin your situation as fast as possible because since they didn't get there, they're going to do everything. It's a crabs in a barrel mentality. It's very dangerous and it's destructive as shit. It destroys progress. It ultimately destroys progress in itself. It is evil. Evil to say.
The President of the United States said...
The woman said, you're white, but you're over here trying to, I don't know, befriend the people that's not white as you. Or see you as probably an opposition, 9 times out of 10. That's crazy.
That the left that constantly called Trump a Nazi when social media told them to, went straight into supporting a certain Eastern European brigade of actual Nazis when social media told them to, and are now marching alongside people holding signs suggesting a final solution because, again, social media is telling them to. And that's what this is constantly coming down to. These people don't actually have virtues, they just have uncontrollable emotions. And when social media can manipulate you into thinking just because something can make you sad or angry, doesn't necessarily mean that movement is righteous. Because I actually agree with these activists to a certain degree. Stop spending my tax dollars on financing both sides of a war where civilians just like me get caught in the crossfire. But it doesn't mean I'll align myself with these people.
Can I ask you a quick question? Who's that on your sweater? What's that? Who's it really, though? Is it? Very cool. Very cool. All right. Thanks, man.
And as shocking as this sounds, it doesn't stop sitting Democrat congresswomen from meeting with these activists. And she wasn't the only one, where arguably the most popular Democrat is seen with them too. And I actually find it hilarious that these students fawn over getting a photo with AOC as if she was actually doing anything, where sure, she brings up how all these bills are 1,000 pages thick and they're only given hours to read to see if they actually agree or disagree with their contents. But when it really comes down to it, she votes along party lines whenever the party calls her to. She gets used as a prop in Biden photo ops whenever the party calls her to, and basically just like Bernie Sanders, she may run on all the things her voters care about when they're campaigning, but is basically the same exact politician as the other 200 Democrats in Congress that nobody can actually name. And speaking of liars, these UCLA activists are passing a 6-second clip of a man being, quote, a violent pig. Where that clip makes him look terrible until you see the full context. But of course now there's fights across campus. And even across the country, these protesters are becoming increasingly more aggressive.
Darth Gora Gora. Speaking of that, has anyone seen the vice president in the media at all lately?
No, not really. I don't call him a vice president, I call him like a muppet. He's a puppet.
So much that some of these schools appear to have deployed snipers to watch over these activists occupying the college campuses. And even USC has now canceled their graduation ceremony, citing safety, to which they turned off replies, but the class of 2024 is obviously upset.
So USC just canceled our graduation. Like, it's actually comical at this point. If you don't know, the seniors that are graduating college right now are the seniors that graduated in 2020, where we didn't have a high school graduation, and now we are seniors about to graduate, getting ready for our first real graduation, and it just got—
I feel bad for you, lady, but if you're for that Palestinian shit, then good for you. If you say anything close to the point of that you are for this shit and this is a noble cause, fuck you.
Canceled.
And as messed up as this sounds, I think
you know what's funny? You know what's really, really funny? What? Now this is fucking up? What the hell's going on? What's really funny is that... Wow, this thing's not working anymore. What's really funny to me is that, shit, I just literally lost my train of thought. Damn it.
Graduates on election years going forward is probably going to have their senior years seriously impacted, as these things seem to only be allowed to occur when politicians
now I remember. What's funny to me is when the whole Ukraine thing blew up, when Ukraine was in trouble, guess what people who actually was for the cause did? They left their families and their kids to go fight in a war by themselves. Those was real protesters to me. I'm still here. I saw you high. I see you high. Sorry about that. But like that's a real protester to me, because the dude said, I'm not gonna inconvenience my family, but I'm doing it for a cause that will put me in harm's way in a way that it doesn't make me into a menace to other people, to my society, become a beacon to others or to my kids. So if they believe in something, you go at it full force. You don't become a menace to society and expect people to be for your cause. What the fuck? You're doing the opposite of wanting to help you. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. At least those men, when the Ukraine thing blew up, they at least left. They actually left. But those actors won't do that shit.
Tiptoe around their voters. As why is it that places like Texas quickly extinguish their activists with well-equipped state troopers? Meanwhile, some departments seem horrendously outnumbered with no real ability to control the mob. Well, Viral News NYC believes it might be due to coercion or even blackmail, as one activist accidentally showed his phone displaying an email to NYU's president's personal address about who exactly is calling the police on them. Meanwhile, in Florida, their university apparently sent out a warning that any protest activity other than talking and holding signs will be punished with a 3-year trespass and suspension, and if any employees do the same, they will be trespassed but also fired, which just goes to show the peasants are only allowed to uprise when it's allowed. Occupy Wall Street? Absolutely not. But BLM echoing Biden's talking points? Go right ahead. Burn down our buildings and the Democrats will be sure to bail you out of jail. And that's why I think these college activists are so bewildered at being arrested over something that some of their leaders say they agree with. Last time they acted as the party's brown shirts in the streets, they were portrayed as heroes fighting for social justice against the evil conservatives. But this time they don't quite have the same allies, as of course Republicans, not conservatives, but Republicans in DC want these wars, and the Democrats only feign like they want peace, but when you look at what they're actually voting for, they seem to want it even more. So if you appreciate my concise, lighthearted commentary on the tragic status that is today's reality, hopefully I've earned your subscription, then go check out the video on the most insane political ad ever, and how it just shows how desperate the Democrats have become.
Sadly, I'm not going to post this because, you know, I already explained why, but it is very interesting on how this keeps getting worse and worse and worse and worse. This is what happens when you let children run through your shit. And most of them don't know why they're there.
As protests continue throughout the country.
This is the last video, and then we'll go play Helldivers. I'll have to put this off for a week because the stylus is really not working anymore now. It's really fighting me now.
To absolutely zero results. Columbia University students have taken to stomping the yard for a ceasefire. Which is sad how they've actually taken the fake meme of 5 TikTok dances you can do to help the other war and made it into a reality. Because as the university began putting up walls around the school, these students went right back to essentially rain dancing for justice. And whatever the heck this is.
Are you okay, Hi? Very quiet.
Darth Goricorn. When did the rejected clowns escape the second-rate circus?
But the worst part about all of this is that neighboring NYU, these students have no idea what they're actually protesting for.
Nope.
And what would you say is the main goal with tonight's protest?
I think the goal is just showing our support for Palestine and demanding that NYU stops. I honestly don't know.
And they always have a fucking nose ring. They always have a fucking nose ring. You ever find that funny?
Darth Goricorn. Wow, she even looks basic on every
level. Yes. Shit, boy. No, I'm not actually. I cut myself as burning. You gotta be careful.
Darth Goricorn.
What are you doing?
Can she look any more not important?
I know, right?
All of what NYU's doing.
Is there something that NYU's doing?
I really don't know. I'm pretty sure they're. Do you know what NYU's doing? About Israel. Why are we?
Do you know what NYU is doing? I don't know. What? Oh my god.
LMAO.
Are you fucking serious?
Palestine will be free. I wish I was more educated.
Wow! What the hell? What does that tell you? What does that tell you? Are you kidding me? Bro, are you kidding me? I'm here for Palestine, blah blah blah. Okay, what's the objective here? I'm not really sure. Hey, other Palestine supporter, why are we here? I don't know. I gotta be more educated on the thing. I'm just here. What the fuck? I wish majority of y'all followed me. I wish majority of these so-called sheeps followed me. At least I will get some fucking views. What the hell? Oh my god! Are you serious? You guys just joined something you don't even know what it is? These are perfect candidates to be part of a cult.
Wow, I'm team let them fight their own fight and see who the last man is standing. They
Bro, this is a perfect example of what happens. These are the types of individuals who are part of that so-called rainbow movement. It's a cult. It's a cult. It's a cult. Bro, it's a cult. You can't tell me it's not. It's a popularity cult, bro. You can't tell me it's not. They don't even know why they're there. Their parents is paying for this. Remember this. Their parents is paying for this. And I'm pretty sure majority of them are not on a scholarship. I'm telling you now, majority of them are not on a scholarship. I'm telling you. Because if you got a scholarship, you would not throw this away. Shit, if you have your parents paying for this, you will not throw this away. You either hate your parents, or you know the thing that you're going for ain't worth shit.
Teleport to these events just to aggravate and
troll them,
toddlers.
Yes. What the hell?
It's really interesting how just last election cycle we saw similar protests from nearly the same exact group. Plenty of people protesting for George Floyd despite never actually watching the arrest tape.
It would be. It really would. That tells you something.
Why are we protesting here? Palestine will be free. I wish I was more educated. I'm not either.
I'm not either. I'm not either. They told you directly. I not know why I'm here. They said this. They're not even trying to play the game like they do know. Those are some honest children. That's how dumb they are. That's how stupid they truly are. Oh my god. And your college children? Oh my god. We are cooked.
Last election cycle, we saw similar protests from nearly the same exact group. Plenty of people protesting for George Floyd despite never actually watching the arrest tape or reading the actual autopsy. Plenty of people marching and donating to BLM despite not actually knowing what the organization was really doing. And now, plenty of useful idiots getting caught up in the same social media storm for justice and ruining their single greatest...
You're right. You're right, bro.
I don't follow any protests/movements.
I know, don't do it. You'll be wasting your time. Yeah, the one thing I've learned about movements and protests, they never get resolved. They either get postponed or they just never get resolved. Anything that is like feminism, anything that is for a fundraiser, I've never heard a fundraiser where they did a fundraiser, got the money, and solved the problem. They always need more money. They never solve the issue. It never solved. It's always, we need more money, we need more activists, we need more people on our team. We just need more. We just need more. Never ever comes to an end, huh? When's the last time we heard something that was like literally a movement and it just stopped? It did what it had to do. They disbanded and they did what, you know what I'm saying? Tell me where has that happened? Hasn't happened in a very long time.
_Twitch_I am. Didn't you see what happened in SpongeBob when SpongeBob went on strike?
Hell no. You're right.
His chance to propel them above poverty, but instead...
Krusty Krab isn't fair. Mr. Krabs isn't in there. Pava impression. Something with the something that replies like, hey dude, what are you doing? He's like, I don't know, I'm just over here screaming and yelling.
Or TikTok dancing over a cause they have absolutely zero understanding of. And it's bad enough these 18 to 25-year-old students are naive enough to think their dancing will stop America's war machine. But now the faculty from NYU is joining in on their protests, as well as the faculty from Columbia University are also walking out in solidarity with their students.
Confession,
clothing the oppression. There you go. You got it right. For
it's
democracy.
Like
oh, you want to play a game?
Okay,
we're gonna play a game.
Fix something, they have something else they want people to donate money to have done.
Yes. Yes.
So sorry to the parents that are sending their kids to learn activism from activist professors for the low price of $89,000 annually. Oh, I'm sorry. Not the parents. You, the taxpayer, are funding this indoctrination camp. So when they graduate into equally useless people, they can continue to take over the streets in equally meaningless protests, anyway, to again be arrested in large numbers, but likely be immediately released in New York City.
And that's where the problem's coming in. They get arrested and they just get left free and they go right back. It's a circling hamster wheel of hell. It doesn't end because as soon as they get arrested, they just get let go anyway. So what's the point of any of this? Why even send the police there in the first place?
You'll see if I can play.
You should have let them just eat each other and call it a day. They usually end up eating each other. Most of these type of movements end up eating each other. Look at Black Lives Matter. Big joke of a fucking movement. That shit's a joke. It was never really for the cause of what it was for. It was a way to just use it as a what do you call it? A Trojan horse to make money. That's it. The people stole the money and ran with it. Now they're in hiding. The fuck? Hey Emma, how are you, honey?
Then go right back outside a Democrat senator's home to continue their nonsense. And this same exact scenario seems to backfire on our leaders quite often, as just like in the Middle East when the US arms and trains a faction to do our dirty work overseas, only for them to shortly after turn against us, which has happened numerous times. But now the Democrats utilize the unemployed class of useful idiots to do their bidding to help Biden get in office last election, and just like overseas, these groups don't simply die off during the winter, they fester. And now the Democrats are facing off with the same exact monster they helped create. Except this time, they're not protesting for a movement that they can also get behind and harness for easy fundraising and votes. Their mob is mostly peacefully protesting against something the Democrats continuously throw tens of billions of our tax dollars at. Because even though their dances are really just memes at this point, do they really think this is going to change Biden's mind? As he took to the stage today to say,
4 more years
No! 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 No!
I'm getting distracted by all the orders at work set face. I wished my work picked up like this.
I'm getting distracted by all the orders at work. I'm getting distracted. I'm good. I'm well. What you been up to, Emma?
Brain is basically Ron Burgundy now.
Day.
So no amount of dancing is suddenly going to tell whoever writes the president's teleprompter, oh wait, now we don't want the war. Let's spend those billions of dollars that we don't have on, say, enriching and securing Americans' lives. No, it's never going to happen. I know it, you know it, and at some level even these activists likely know it, but it's not stopping Columbia
No. Just no. Be gone, you walking dementia case.
Students from camping out on campus, where even Harvard is seeing their own tents being set up. And all the way over at USC in California is seeing similar protests. But at the University of Texas, they're trying to set up tents.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work. They ain't gonna work there in Texas.
But the police immediately responded strongly with the state troopers. To which the protesters basically stand no chance against. And this is what I despise most about those so-called activists. They claim to be so passionate about trying to stop military action overseas. They'll fly the flags and even wear the garb of their fighting forces, but they never want to actually arm up and go over there.
Yes! Thank you! I said it many times. They don't want to go. They don't want to go. This is why the people, when the whole Ukraine thing blew up, you notice what some men did? They got the fuck up and left their families just to go into a fight that had nothing to do with them. Do you know how that affected most civilians? It didn't, because they was not being part of the bullshit. They said, I feel like I have a certain duty, and these are military men. Some of them was not even military. They just felt like they had a duty to go there, and they went. Never heard about them. You know why they won't go? Because they won't get any accolades. That's why they won't go. Or they just don't want to die. Either one of those two things. Remember, those same men got only one time screening on CNN or what are these? Or I think it was CNN or Fox, one of the two. And you don't hear from them ever again. Because they're either dead or they did go. And it was not that important for the dinosaur media to talk about it. Because them being noble somewhere else is not the same as getting clicks as some crazy person saying that they're for some cause and not willing to go.
Men in college or ferocious feminists that should have no problem going over there and fighting alongside them. And yet, that's never their solution. It's always just them throwing fits and begging the adults to go take care of the big scary real world situation for them. And when even a fraction of that big scary world comes to meet them face to face in the form of a gentle arrest, they shriek and scream about unjust treatment, which just shows they are the absolute last people we should be listening to when deciding how to deal with combatants overseas. Because these activists aren't marching to the airport to go stop the war themselves, they're marching to McDonald's to shame them into somehow stopping the war. And I admit...
Are you kidding me? You guys are going to McDonald's now? You're going to McDonald's now? Do you see how insane this is?
I saw them protesting McDonald's cheeseburgers and their contributions to war. I was sure to go stop by my local McDonald's to go pick up some McNuggets. Not because I personally support conflict overseas, but it's just to show how much I despise this new era of performative activism for social media. So much that I'll even eat overcooked, overpriced, and likely to end my life early fried foods just to offset these slacktivist efforts. And if you appreciate my sacrifice and concise, lighthearted commentary on the tragic status of today's reality, hopefully I've earned your subscription, then go check out the video on why Chicago college students are shocked that men are no longer willing to protect women anymore.
We'll do one more video.
Darth Goricorn. Let's be honest, they go there because their native diet is mass-produced there.
Yep. The native diet.
Good God, man! Stop eating those, you're gonna blow up!
The protesters continuously throw up their flag across college campuses, surrounding and protecting it through the power of friendship, and even placing it on our founding fathers. Now sometimes the police will come and finally remove their flag. But recently, at UNC, the frat bros from Pi Kappa Phi took to protect the American flag, and what is now becoming iconic imagery, as not all college kids are lost to the anti-American nonsense.
They got some sense.
You into fucking wars. Hey, bro, lose some weight. Lose some weight.
And after this lose weight argument went viral, the fraternity Pi Kappa Phi put up a GoFundMe to crowdfund a party and raised nearly $500,000 in just a day. Where they wrote, the commie losers across the country on college campuses are making dumb demands of weak university admins. So let's raise funds for the frat of boat-shoed proletariat that did their country proud, as they're no longer frat boys, but frat men, which I think is just a nice reminder that although what we see on TV and through viral videos on social media seems to be all college campuses are rampant with useful idiots being brainwashed by woke contradictions. But actually, I think the silent majority is classically conservative, as nobody in school goes viral for simply stating, "I like living in America just the way it is." But somebody like this will be shared thousands of times. And I'll never understand.
You see, I just said it. The guy who left to go to Ukraine to go help fight was a sane take, because they felt like they had a need to go. Fine, that's your prerogative, it's your life. But it's not affect anyone. But someone like this, who's going to stay in America and become a nuisance screaming at a university, will get more screen time and fun and accolades and probably some followers in the process, in hopes that this will give him some form of career or money down the line?
And the allure of seeing her, and still thinking, this makes me want to become a foot soldier in their soy-scented infantry. But this guy might actually know why.
Do you think the majority of these college students honestly know exactly what they're protesting for?
They are basically being bilked for money. They have no idea. It's the next cool thing to do.
I believe it.
Why do people love their mother so much, buy so much is the
food
kid
for
that
them
isn't
they're not
cool or
gonna
good
eat
looking
at
enough
all.
to be invited to a house party.
And isn't the only one saying this.
It's become a thing to do. It's
I don't know
fad.
why.
Some of the
They
kids
usually
are out
don't.
there and they don't know what they're protesting about. It's become a fad.
And I think part of the problem is young people aren't having enough sex, and so they go on the hunt for fake threats.
And I honestly
Well, I don't know about the sex part, but you're definitely right. They are definitely... Well, maybe that's true. Oops. Maybe that's true. But yes, they're not getting enough of it, so they have to find a boogeyman on why they're not getting it.
thought the same exact thing, as I remember when I covered the Stop Oil activists in detail, just realizing how much free time and effort goes into accomplishing absolutely nothing, and if anything, forcing us into burning more oil into the atmosphere just by dealing with them. I had this entire segment about how you can tell they're all losers, just based on the fact that they don't have anything better to do than to protest a lost cause. Because nobody that just landed the job of their dreams, or is finally gonna go on that vacation of a lifetime, or just got that text from their crush, "Come over, my roommate is gone," has the time to make tiny shields out of garbage cans and shout at the cops. But then I actually edited out that entire monologue because it just felt too mean to tell these activists, haha, why can't you losers get laid? But now hearing it
decided global fallout is beginning to look real good.
Yeah. When you think about it now, this is why people, there's something going on, but like, this is why the whole idea of Rome as an empire falling has distinct ramifications when you don't learn from your history.
from everybody from random guys on the street to NYU professors and even the frat boys telling them to lose weight to their face. It's actually starting to seem like there's some validity to these claims. Not to the extent of they just need to get laid, but in the sense of stop letting social media algorithms conscript unemployed and unfulfilled idiots into meaningless ways to feel accomplishment. Because even if their intentions of ending a war are good, they never produce any results. Unless we're talking about destroying the campus. Because yes, They do an awful lot of that all across the country, to which does absolutely nothing for their cause. But at least we got to see one glimmer of hope out of all of this, which is that the silent majority really stepped up and rewarded the men actually willing to stand up for our flag, and will subsequently produce the single greatest frat rager the college community has ever seen. Because most people I know would rather party with these guys and their $500,000 party budget than these guys behind their trash cans spending time with her. So if you like my based state tea, head over to decoyvoice.com to get yours today, and if you appreciate my concise,
Question: does getting laid even determine whether someone is a loser or not anymore? Kappa.
I don't say no. I don't think that's what he's actually saying. I think what he's saying is like, quick question, does getting laid even determine whether I don't think getting laid makes you a loser or not. But most cases, it kept them occupied trying to find a mate instead of being a proactive activist. I'd rather them look around looking for a mate trying to get laid than them being a nuisance to society. I'd rather that. At least it's out of sight, out of mind. But this is every day. I find them more worse than the January 6th situation, because like at least that happened one time. This is every single day. It's been going on for like almost a year or two now. So like shit.
Says I need to figure out the algorithm again, kind of stuck in the 100.
Like when you think of it this way, look at it this way. Look at the early 2000s. Most movies was about trying to get laid or making fun of people who don't get laid. Now we're missing those days. Everything is political messaging, wokeism, and some stupid shit that's always being shoved down your throat. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at every early 2000s movie was either getting laid, trying to get laid, or I guess you're a loser if you don't get laid. Or you're a winner if you get laid. Or you get laid for love. Or some stupid shit like that. But usually it'll be like, it was harmless to a certain extent where it was not where it's ending up blocking off roads, causing people thousands of dollars in damages, and also having people waste money to take their kids to school.
Ultrainstinct_Twitch_IM. It was those, and if you can get bud sometimes LUL.
That too. That too. That was usually what college was representing, like, get laid, go to school, party, make friends.
Honestly, most people make the mistake of not knowing themselves before getting to know other people, causing self-destruction in life.
That is true. So this is why I will say getting laid just for the sake of getting laid is loser behavior. But if I have to compare that compared to what's going on now, I rather the laid thing. It was self-destructive. But then again, it does have its ramifications if everyone's doing it, because that means a lot of unwanted pregnancies would happen. And then it leads to probably things like this anyway, because majority of these people probably don't even have a dad in their life or a sane parent. That's why they're doing this, because their parents probably is for this. So I guess in a weird way, it still comes back to the nonsense, because if any of these kids had any real parenting, or strict of parents that wouldn't put up with this shit, they wouldn't probably be doing this. So, maybe in a weird way, even if I would prefer the lay thing, it probably would lead back to this anyway, so I guess there's no winning in this. Self-destructive behavior leads to more self-destructive situations, so Darth does have somewhat of a point there. Shit, I'd rather them just get high. Shit, I'd rather them do that instead.
Commentary on the tragic
then kids are being involved.
Status that is today's reality. Hopefully I've earned your subscription. Then go check out the video on how UCLA got their own campus Excalibur cop.
That's crazy.
Y'all, I got my boyfriend this new groin and body hair trimmer from Manscaped. Let's check it out. It's the lawnmower.
What happens when protesters at UCLA are allowed to occupy their campus, and the police only seem to arrest the one guy up there filming that?
One day, and afterwards, I thought that was really not worth LUL. Ultrainstinct_Twitch_I
Usually
am.
it's not. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Asterisk.
Usually when people get laid like that, it's usually not worth it because it becomes you become an empty husk of like just procreating. Because this is why when you life tie yourself to a bunch of people, you tend to get numb. This is why girls who have a lot of sex partners don't tend to take relationships too seriously anymore, because, and let's just say girls, but boys too, they don't take, I don't think takes relationships seriously anymore because all is about just fucking at that point for them. That sense of trust, or that sense of
Darth
like...
Goricorn. Honestly, getting high and recording our conversations when I was younger with my friends helped us figure out things that we struggled a lot to figure out when sober. Ultrainstinct_Twitch_I am. I did it only one time, Kappa.
I understand. But no, it doesn't matter how many
Darth
times.
Goricorn.
It could be. It depends on the individual.
Because when you're high, the filter is broken.
Yeah, the filter's broken. There's no sense of, I guess, judgment. I hate that saying that. There's no sense of judgment. Everyone's kind of like loopy, and no one's gonna say, yeah, you're making. No one's gonna be critical too hard or critical too much on each other like that, especially if you're high. The chances of that being really likely is probably unlikely, and they probably may not even remember the fuck what you said because they were too high to remember. Most cases, not all the time, but most cases.
Footage, as Anthony Cabasa shows
It's like if you're drunk and you say drunk stuff, you can't take too seriously of what someone says when they're drunk. But then again, it's what they're feeling on a subconscious level to say such things.
us from a drone. These activists appear to be
So
giving
there's some
fight
form of
training
truth that they're
because
saying
whatever the
too,
heck they're learning here
whether you know
is
it or
going to
not.
be so effective should they find themselves in a brawl tonight. But as students in Austin, Texas question why the police arrive in riot gear,
Why are you in riot gear? There's no riot gear! Why are you in riot gear?
UCLA's security could do nothing to stop their protest. So they quickly found out what happens when police don't disperse your mostly peaceful protest.
With all my years, I've never been high before. I've never been high before. Believe it or not, I know that's probably hard to believe for most, but I've never been high before. Never did bud before. And I really have no desire to do it. Believe it or not. Never been high before.
Where these masked LARPers, or live-action role-players, scuffle over what honestly looks like one of those toy lightsabers from Disneyland.
I was cleaning my sister's stuff up again. Something cut my finger. You gotta be careful.
Darth Goricorn. If you ever do, honestly, gummies are the worst thing to try first.
For real? I see those fucking commercials that they be constantly pushing. Are they really that bad? Do they taste ass or they just don't work? I think it's probably both.
Darth Goricorn. They can be too strong for new people.
When the fireworks don't work, they begin fighting over the fencing that surrounds their liberated zone.
Ultrainstinct_Twitch_I am.
So the counter-protesters...
Just don't smoke too much, or too often, not more than a month.
Too often. Okay, I got you. Because, like, you know, the thing is, like, it's never... I don't even think it's because I don't smoke, because I just being such a Boy Scout. It's just that it never presented itself, and I never really had desire to do it.
I am. At Darth Goricorn, oh yeah. First time I had edibles, I was completely out of it.
Oh, shit. Was like the worst experience you ever had, or was like, thinking back about it now, it wasn't as bad as you thought? I'm just curious to ask. I thought edibles would be the best way to go, especially with the whole the gummies one. But if they're that bad.
Ultrainstinct_Twitch_I am. No, it was amazing.
Oh, okay.
Begin to attack their walls.
Stay strong! Stay strong! Stay strong! Stay strong!
Where this just looks like a low-budget version of Game of Thrones. Not like a high school play, but like if they only casted unemployed bums.
Shit.
Because even when they're fighting, it really looks like they're either unwilling or incapable of actually hurting each other, as a local ABC affiliate calls out the LAPD for not being there to protect both sides.
Somebody is being beaten with a stick and punches in the middle of the lawn. Where are the police? Where is security? Where are these people? Where is authority here? This has gone now on for over an hour and a half. And it is absolutely appalling, in my estimation, that we have not seen any response.
So several hours later, the LAPD alongside the CHP finally moved in.
Get out of their way! Get out of their way!
Wearing gas masks to many jeers from the crowd.
You go this way. Come off the stairs and leave. Everybody needs to leave.
But what happened to UCLA's Excalibur cop?
A sword, bro? A sword, bro? What the f are you doing, pigs? Everyone, please stand back. What are you doing, pigs? Please stand back.
As with all the Lord of the Rings sieging and Harry Potter fireworks, I'm certain this CHP cop—
Why the fuck are you saying a sword, bro? What are you doing with that pig? What do you think he's doing? Probably found it? I'm pretty sure he didn't bring it to work one day. What the fuck? And that's their problem. Stop being so disrespectful for the sake of being, like, confrontational. What the hell's wrong with you? You really just said a sword, bro? A sword, bro? What are you, a pig? Shut up. He's probably just found it. Maybe someone brought it onto campus and he's just confiscating it. Like, how do you know that he brought that in there? You make it like he just said, well, I'm gonna bring Excalibur over one day at work. Now, like, that's gonna cause trouble. Like, what the fuck? You're an idiot.
Copper wielding this sword would have quickly quelled any protest. Or if they could just do what they did in Georgia, the country, not the state.
Ara Amelia Weber. Teach, is it alright if I send you something over Discord?
Or at the
It's
very
for our
least,
advice.
how South Florida
Alright,
handled
but
their
I'm about to
college
finish
occupations.
Up, so send it now. I gotta stop because of this.
For refusing to disperse. Please do not resist arrest.
But this is just the conundrum that only occurs in places like deeply Democrat Los Angeles. As if their liberal mayor wants to save the protesters from the mob, and she unleashes the LAPD with water cannons and mass arrests, she's a jackbooted thug just like the police.
Have you had a lucid dream before? That is how that high felt on the edibles.
For
I
real?
had half of a nerd's rope, which was 4 servings of 500 milligrams, I believe. I didn't know there was servings. I just split it in half to share with my homie. We also had a cartridge that was about 97%, and we had a lot of that too.
Holy
This high was exactly how a lucid dream feels, except you can barely walk. LUL. Ultrainstinct_Twitch_IM.
I'm not gonna lie,
Or
this
even
sounds
speak.
funny. That sounds funny as shit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure that was probably a terrifying experience, probably, but that shit sounds funny as fuck. That sounds funny. Oh god, I could just imagine.
Darth Goricorn. Just make sure you have some snacks. It's a chill environment and honestly a art pad.
Okay, I gotcha.
Darth Goricorn.
That sounds funny.
Drawing baked is fun.
That sounds fun.
Ultrainstinct_Twitch_IM. Nah, we were chilling.
Okay. Alright. I will try. Okay, I need to figure out the algorithm again. Kind of stuck at 100 views. We'll talk about that later.
But if she surrenders the campus, pulls back the cops from restoring order, then the student body that's being blocked from campus kicks down their walls, the media just cries how much
It was heavily... Okay.
the city failed the students. But I honestly don't think it's as much the city to blame as it's the parents, but that's an entirely different story. But what I really mean is, the media is becoming Godzilla. And although that's the dumbest thing I've said, it's still true, as Godzilla loves to destroy Japan, but if anything else destroys Japan, he's pissed. The same way our media doesn't seem to care when the left destroys the fabric of society in America. But if anything else happens to do anything remotely similar, how dare they destroy the city? That's our thing. As I saw media coverage non-stop running fluff pieces for the protests with those same mostly peaceful spins over everything, desperately trying to mitigate the actual scary aspects of what these college campuses are teaching these kids. As The View tells daytime television viewers how righteous they are.
I think we need to shift the framing.
Oh, I hate this bitch. She's annoying.
Of these college protests.
fact, in my view. I think college campuses have been the place for anti-war protests for as far as I can remember. And I think it's very distressing that we are framing these as pro-Palestinian protests.
They are, though.
Knowing who they actually pledge allegiance to.
In many ways, I love $29.
I hate her. I hate that woman. I hate The View. I hate them bitches. Fucking cackling chickens.
And for university, they actually wear their headbands. And at CUNY, they straight up celebrate the attackers.
Okay, I got you.
Rocket launchers. The Palestinian Air Force. Shout out the Palestinian Air Force. Shout out the drones. Shout out the paragliders.
Wow.
No, we can't be shy about this. We can't be shy about talking about it.
We can't be shy about this.
Shout out the resistance. The resistance.
Wow.
Storming that wretched border wall.
Now, are all these activists celebrating this? No. But why is it that the media, for the most part, is ignoring it and likely
cares what you have to say?
Yep.
Many of you are seeing this aspect of the college protests for the first time from a random meme news channel called Decoy Voice. Because these protests are divided in three groups. The extreme side that celebrates the attacks, the students that know somewhat of what's going on and don't want the US to be involved in funding both sides of a war, and then the useful idiots that actually have no idea why they're there, but are so desperate for social media approval, they're willing to join arms with this guy. And most importantly, the media that's mitigating what's actually happening, then only seems to be angry at the police for not being the only adults in the room, while simultaneously praising the activists for their bravery. You know, the same group at UCLA that sees a woman eating a banana probably 50 yards from them, but then takes to Twitter to over 5 million views, complaining that one of them has a banana allergy.
Things with sauce when you
Says
got a
I
beard,
send it,
LUL.
Teach.
Is
Secret
annoying
Scroll
eating things
211.
with sauce when you got a
Hi.
beard. Yeah, it is. It does suck. It does suck. I said and teach. Okay.
So this woman showed up
Secret
waving a
Scroll's going on.
banana like a machine gun. This is the group that demands two very aggressive military forces stop going to war. The same group that underwent fight school during the day, later got in brawls with pipes and fireworks, but apparently most damage was done with pepper spray. I sadly don't think any military force is going to listen to either of those groups, let alone convince Biden to stop funding the war machine. I'm so glad my tax dollars are going to pay off the loans for these college kids, as these protests have now canceled UCLA classes in the middle of the semester, where their campus is now filled with communist recruitment papers and Soviet graffiti. As universities back east hold dance parties for justice, colleges up north have straight up been shut down, where the students are now joining together in prayer.
Oh my god. I hate college kids now. I just hate them. They're stupid as hell.
And I honestly have no problem with the freedom of religion, so if these college kids want to all convert to Islam and adopt the ideologies that are seemingly very—
Secret Girl 211.
Majority—
My sis says hi and how are you?
Hello, sis of Secret Girl, and I'm doing well. I hope you both are doing well. I hope you guys are having an awesome day. It's shit like this.
_Twitch_I am. Machine gun.
Damn. But anyway, the point of the whole, like, this is sad because I'm starting to think, like, if they convert to Islam, most of those women are not going to be happy what's going to happen to
My
them.
lil sis says you too.
Aw,
Ray
thank you.
Amelia Weber. That is driving me insane.
incompatible with the modern-day progressive left, by all means,
I didn't do
let
it.
them. I just don't think that was the original plan when these parents helped their kids work hard, get good grades, high SAT and ACT scores, attend all those extracurriculars to get into the Ivy League, all for the low price of $90,000 annually, and after 4 years, that diploma is absolutely useless. But at least they got experience in sleeping in a tent and being told to leave by the police, as that's probably more applicable to their actual life path than whatever they're teaching in college anyways. So if you like my base state tea, head over to decoyvoice.com to get your own, and if you appreciate my concise, lighthearted commentary on the tragic status that is today's reality, hopefully I've earned your subscription, then go check.
Okay, I'm about to answer this last question from Ari. Before I do that, Do you guys want me to still play Helldivers, or you want me to do it tomorrow? Because tomorrow I won't be doing no artwork for a whole like week and a half. I'll be just playing game starting tomorrow. I can't go any more further with this drawing because this thing is really having an issue. It cannot respond, and every time I try and make a move, it keeps losing its latency, and then it just kind of just comes in late.
Goricorn. Honestly, you do you.
Okay. What about you, Brian? I know you have to sit there and monitor, so.
Darth Goricorn. Do what you enjoy the most.
I gotcha.
Nightbird. Be a support hero today.
Teach, would you be
by using commands like /donation and /cash app.
I think a game.
Secrets Girl 211. What's you fav Avenger from Secrets Lil Sis?
What's my favorite Avenger? Avenger. I do like Tony. I do like Iron Man. I like how I like Iron Man, but like if I had to pick it's between Iron Man and I'll say Thor or Iron Man, one of those two. But I don't like what they did to Thor in the last movie. They made him into a blundering idiot. So if I had to pick someone else, maybe just Spider-Man. He's technically an Avenger. Even though the take of him is kind of meh. Teach, would it be possible to show how I would draw her as a full body character? I'm struggling a bit with the arms as I'm not sure if they're overlapping or yes, this is they are overlap. the let me see if I can do I can do this.
Secrets Girl 211. Good chose for Avenger.
Yeah. They made Thor into an idiot, so I can't really pick him. I don't like the fact that they made him so stupid in the last movie. That's really disrespectful. So I pick either between Tony or Spider-Man right now. I don't really care for Falcon, and I kind of do like the Winter Soldier. But I don't think they utilized them as much as they should have. I like Hulk. I do like Hulk, but if I had, like... I like Hulk. I was going to say that instead of Thor, but...
I can't quite tell if the overlapping happens right under her breast or below it.
It's both. Both, if the body's like this, given how the body is, I think it's like this. It's a 3/4 view. And her hips are like this. Like that. I think about that. And her legs are about here. And her leg, yeah, they're going like kind of like this in this particular direction. What do you want to do, Bri? Because I know you have to monitor, so I don't know if you're in the mood for that. Because if you're not in the mood, we'll do it tomorrow. I'll play anyway, but like I don't know if you want to still monitor. The arms are here because this arm is overlapping.
Raiga Samurai.
Game, okay.
Game.
We will play game. Wait, zoom in more. Okay, so.
Amelia Weber. Teach, wouldn't the pose be where she's leaned back? From the image I took, I am guessing she is leaning back a bit.
I made mine a little more exaggerated based on the lean here.
Maybe this will sound like machine gun?
No. Let me see. So the arm is here, right? And it's overlapping like this. That's what's happening here. And the arm that's next to it.
Twitch_I am. Thought it would do ch sound kappa.
Nah. But like the breast is right here, right? I can actually see the breast. You can see it based on the shadow. So you're confused because they didn't really the 3D model did not really distinct the line between, or made a border between breast and arm. So what's gonna happen is it's gonna mesh in. So like it's like this. Oop, not that far. Made it too weird looking. Like this. So what I'm saying here is this. Oh, the reason why I won't pick Hulk is because they already nerfed the shit out of Hulk and made him into a
Ultra Instinct underscore Twitch
beta male.
underscore I am. Choo 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 choo.
Like that. So I don't really fuck with Hulk like that. Well, MCU Hulk, they just destroyed him completely. Made him into a weird beta male. I don't know what the fuck. Especially in She-Hulk, that was a lot. That was upsetting.
Amelia Weber. Could you also show how the head would also be drawn as well? I think it's sort of slightly tilted back and turned toward us very slightly and looking up.
The head will be like this. Because I can see the neck, so we're looking from a top down, but a slightly top down.
Underscore Twitch underscore I am. Chur.
Okay, no more of that.
Secrets Girl 211. My little sis is wondering what's your fav song, even though you don't have one. Just tell her yourself.
I don't really have one, but I usually listen to anything that sounds pretty good. I don't have a favorite song. I used to, but not really. And I kind of realized having a favorite song is kind of dumb because like you're gonna like another song over that song anyway. It's very rare just one song prevails over all other songs that you listen to. Very rare, unless there's some type of like trauma-centric reason, or some type of like something that so relates to you.
Ultra Instinct underscore Twitch underscore I am. Yeah, close enough, Kappa.
Close enough. Alright, so the neck here. Oh, actually I did a mistake here. Sorry, my bad. Let me do this real quick. Make a mistake. I'm gonna make this body a little bit more smaller so you have some room. So like, let me back up a little bit so I can see it. Okay, so mine's a little bit more exaggerated compared to the original. If I had to go more with the original,
Secrets Girl 211.
It would be a little bit more like this.
What's a song you recommend?
Hold on. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Amelia Weber. If also could you show how her hands would grasp the basket and where her feet would be? I couldn't quite find the area where the upper leg connects to the middle part, then showing her lower legs and feet as I'm trying to draw it so she doesn't look stiff, but also where it shows movement.
Hold on. I'm gonna pick that. This is I'm pretty sure that's a child. Oh, some K-pop star is going 13 years in prison. I'm gonna okay, this is not a bad song, I guess.
Every packed fiesta deserves a fiesta pack, packed with high noon. High noon, sun's up.
I guess this is more the appropriate song to play. I don't know how old your sister is, and I'm not gonna try to even play that game. Why can't I hear it?
Secrets Girl 211. She 9.
Oh, fuck. That's why. That's too loud. I'm gonna turn it down. This is wholesome enough to play.
Says, I think what may have thrown me off was it looks like she's almost on a tilt, kind of.
She is on a tilt. The tilt is based on the camera, it's not the character. Into the fire. Just remember, I know. Fuck. Okay, let me see. It's not you.
Amelia Weber. Teach with her energy line. Where does the curve on the energy line extend to? Like halfway to her legs? Secrets Girl 211. It's fine if there's bad words BC she likes Party Girl by Stay Solid Rocky So.
I see. Oh, I'm putting a comment. What did you say, Bri? I think Bri pinged the comment. I don't know what it was. I'm sorry about that.
Says, oh, I see it now, thanks.
Yeah. Like that. It's like, oops. Oh, fuck. What the hell? She spoke words that were melting your heart. She spoke words of wisdom. 100 people to the basement. So made you. When you buy something, we're gonna find you. I know I have to go in. Something, we're gonna find you. I know I have to go in. We're on a mission. And she spoke words that would melt in your heart. She spoke words of wisdom. People to the basement. These advices await you. And people to the basement. Gonna rise, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna go see that you're not up and going. I'm in your mission. I'm gonna find you.
Amelia Weber. With these I've sometimes used an extra energy line to help me eyeball the basket. And
That's
how
fine.
it's drawn and try to draw it in a similar or very close way as the camera portrays it.
That's fine. I usually just use one, but you can use several if you like, if it helps. I'm gonna find you. You're not up to going. Gonna go on missions. You're gonna find you. You're not up to going. Mission.
Says it's rare, but I've done it before. It shows the perspective better.
But yeah, that's the song I would recommend.
The President of the United States said, come to the U.S. And they did. Gruesome new details the nursing student.
Oreo fans, meet mint frozen treats.
Okay, the head is a little bit too big on my behalf.
For the real fans,
Let me grab this real
mint
quick.
frozen treats.
Okay, make this smaller.
Says the only part I always had a little trouble with is the legs. They look wonky sometimes with these.
Oh, you picked a very wonky position. You picked a very strange position because well, not strange, but you picked a horizon line that's going downwards. The horizon line's down, so that's why we're looking. Or is it up? No, I think it's up. No, is it up? Looking down. No, it's down. We're looking down on the food because of this. So we're kind of like... No, we're looking down on them. Yeah, we're looking down. So the horizon line, I think, is high up, as I hear. And we're looking up, we're looking down. Yeah, I said that wrong. Keep doing that. I can always get myself confused on that. Reason to... Wait, just always make sure. Hold on. With the horizon. We'll be 6 feet under the lonely.
Says realistically though, if I were to draw it, how would I draw the legs so it looks real?
Like that. Given how the legs are, I would say you're supposed to kind of layer them. Secondhand smoke and catch on the sleep. Reason to be. I can see the knee. You're gonna kind of layer it. Poses realistically. Okay.
Says, does that mean the foot will be drawn somewhat small?
I wouldn't say more small. I would say draw it more layered. Like if I took a square. Like if I took a square and layered it under another square. God, I can't draw. It's fucking... Okay, and then... Kinda like that. Kinda like that. I'm trying to layer it up. Because there's a certain perspective, you're looking more down on the character. And because you're looking more down on the character, you're gonna see the top of the knee. So like that, like it's like this. that you've been worthy. I don't wanna get in your way. Like that. That's a little.
Amelia Weber. Cause since her upper leg and lower leg are both extended, I assumed the legs would be mainly drawn to look like she's on both feet. If
no,
that makes
she's
sense.
not. She actually isn't. She's not on both feet. She's on this foot. And that one's kicking off. Yeah. There's no way she's standing on both feet like that. Virtually impossible right now.
Since I gotcha, that's what I couldn't see. Thank you for pointing that out.
Yes, because the body's like this. It's pivoting up like that. And all the weight's going in this leg. That's why I probably would.
Says since the basket is at the knees, wouldn't the cover foot be close to not visible?
Since the basket is at the knees. Actually, the basket is not at the knees. The basket is actually the closest thing to the camera. That's why it looks so big. Since the basket is at the knees, wouldn't it be on the other? No, the basket is actually big because it's moving towards the camera. It's the closest thing to the camera. Remember, it's layered over the leg. To know where the other leg is based on the knee that you see here is usually adjacent from the other one. So that's where the leg will be. In some form. And even if it's not a big kick, it's like, because there's a, hold on. Okay, let me see here. Okay.
They said I couldn't get a respected software engineering degree from an online school, but with WGU I can earn an accredited degree with industry-relevant certificates built into the program online and on my time. Learn more at wgu.edu.
Ultrainstinct_Twitch_I am. Bless you.
Thank you.
Secrets Girl 211. Bless you.
Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Thank you. So like that's where the issue is coming from, because the weight, because it's leaning backwards. Actually, this leg is a little off too. I'm not gonna lie.
Bless you.
This leg is off. It looks too crooked. It looks really weird. It looks like boom boom. That doesn't look right. It looks broken. So what I'm gonna do is grab this leg. And be like, what's the weight is going in this leg right here? that? Oops. Doing it again. I did it again. Okay, like.
Amelia Weber. Wouldn't the leg look a little straighter on the upper part, but the bottom part of her leg sort of curved a bit more to indicate she's leaning on that foot?
Yes. Hold on. In a daydream. To know.
Amelia Weber. An artist told me from Art Help in Discord to locate the and always know where the kneecap is if the leg is in this particular position.
Yes. I feel right now. You're not wrong. Like my holy grail now. Hey, Fishy Flop, what's going on? Oh my god, this fucking... Is there anything else you need to know, Ari? Do you think I should only focus on one at a time when learning on... yeah. Pick which one you want to work with. I find females more harder to draw compared to males. So I only draw females. In most cases. I do draw males once in a while, but not really all that much.
Ultra Instinct _ Twitch _ I am. Males seem easier yet.
Because males are more box-like, so you don't have to do too
Amelia
much.
Weber. Just one last question. Would I foreshorten her waist where her butt bends? Also, would I add like a roll around her waist to show she's somewhat turned?
You will foreshorten the waist a little bit. Whatever you foreshorten, you have to foreshorten wherever follows that. So, foreshorten the waist. Butt pens. Would I add like a roll around her waist? A roll? Oh, too. Show. You mean like a roll? Are you talking about a lip line?
ultrainstinct_twitch_I am. I have drawn Goku before, and I could wrap my head around the lines easier, but then Nami is really hard for me to wrap my head around her voluptuous lines. Quadro Yoho Kappa.
Yeah, because women are much harder because they're more curvier, so you have to make sure they look in a particular way. Now, based on my drawing...
Amelia Weber. I'm not sure. I've seen it on some drawings where they show an indication around their waist that shows they are turned.
No problem. The issue... No problem, Fishy. The issue is that most people don't... The issue with this is not a drawing problem, it's a perspective problem. If you look closely at my drawing, it looks similar, but it's not close because it's based on where the camera's being placed. So if I have to show... Hold on. The issue with this drawing is that it's based on the perspective. They look similar, but the problem is not the drawing that looks similar. They're actually quite accurate based on similarity on what they're doing. The issue is that it's the camera. The camera's more closer and it's tilted over her shoulder. Just enough that we can see under her neck. Actually, not over, just a bit down under. So like if I were to...
Says, can I also draw a line to indicate the tilt when drawing this?
Yeah, you can.
ultrainstinct_twitch_I am. The AI song cover sh*t is getting crazy. I made a melodic metal cover of Cause I Got High, and it sounds fire Kappa.
God damn fly. Damn fly, I swear to God I'm gonna kill you. Alright. So let's show the grass is about here. Chat. You need to pick better references, hon. You keep picking these references where a lot of blocking is happening with unnecessary stuff. You need to pick more like mannequin-like drawings. If I was you, if you want to work on your gestures...
Amelia Weber. Wouldn't this pose be a sort of movement pose cause she just finished an action, so I'm guessing it's a movement type
Everything
pose.
is a movement type pose when it comes to gesture. The only problem is that most people don't do is that they don't use the line of action. And even standing is a movement, even if it's not doing much of anything. The issue, I think you need to pick better references in this. When I say use better references, I'm referring to use more like less is more. So a character with a bunch of clothing and a bunch of items and shit needs to go. You need to do drawings like, I'll refer to like ballet drawings.
Says, yeah, I know. I could not find any other one similar to this.
I would find anything that's like ballet drawings when they're wearing like a leotard or something. Because there's little to no issue of seeing the full figure at its most. When you have all these like this basket and then the jacket, like the jacket that she's wearing, I had to make sense of this arm because this big plop is right here, so I can't make sense. I have to use whatever knowledge I know based on arms or drawing arms to make it not look too wide. And honestly, I still think it looks a bit too wide in my opinion. This is why you're having this issue where you don't know where the breast is in front or it's in front of the breast because there's just too much going on. So much so that there was not much of a border to tell if there was breast. See, it's meshing into the drawing. So you can't even see it, much less. Because if, like, I would have put a line here to indicate where the breast was. So you see that the arm is behind the stomach. But because it's meshing, you can't tell it's in front or back. The reason why I know is because the chest is right here. The only reason I will know that this was in front of the chest if this was literally pink here in this particular area. That's the issue. Just too much shit going on here. Let's see. Like these items and stuff. This gauntlet. So I will pull back on this one. And this jacket here is just obscuring your whole sight. I will pick something like ballet drawings. Anything, the less or more drawings of women in like bikinis or like in like their like underwear or like in their like in a leotard or something. It makes it much easier to see the body for what it is, and there's not a lot of distractions. And the only thing you have to worry about is the gesture and the perspective. There's perspective, gesture, and a bunch of like items in the way. Or a mannequin. I will use real people. Mannequins are just too... But then again. Because look how close I am to the actual drawing. And this is my interpretation of what I'm seeing. It's pretty close. Almost close to the perspective, but there has their issues. The issue with this is that mine is not as tilted. Well, mine's not as tilted like this. I think it's about like here. Look how close I was. Pretty close. But because I have her pelvic, or I have her coming more, what's the right word? I have her coming up more like this, instead of pushing it back and putting her more like this. You know what I'm saying?
Says all right, sheesh. We'll try to stick to basic poses.
Good. The second issue with this is that if I have to check, top the camera, you gotta look at it like a camera. Like where's the camera at? The camera is looking down in this particular area. So this waist part is like this. Mine is more like, oops. Mine is more like, it's similar, but they have their differences. This is a perspective problem.
Says ID say not every pose real or not is never basic. They are always complex.
Some are more complex than others. Because it's based on the camera from that point. It's not really the drawing itself. You gotta look at you like doing a drawing is like being a cameraman. You're like literally taking a picture, so you have to make sense of the background depending on the situation, what this is, or what's the study about. Did I answer your question? But I'm not sure if I did or not. on my arm.
Says yes.
Bri, you still want a game or you want to do it tomorrow? I got pretty close, not gonna lie. Kinda impressed.
Says tomorrow.
Alright. Alright guys, we're gonna call it a night for tonight. Tomorrow we're not doing no artwork for a whole week. From this point on, we're just gonna be playing a bunch of video games for the whole week or so. That'll be interesting to see. So with that said, have a great night guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Keep safe, keep practicing like great stuff. Thank you, Ari, for asking questions. Thank you guys for the conversation we had. It was interesting nonetheless, and all that great stuff.
Says bye.
Alright, have a great night. Thank you, Emma. I appreciate you and everyone else.
Twitch_I am.
I will finish.
I am not sure how I should do Nami's left cup angle of the bra. I had a hard time with the right also. When I say right cup, I mean the closer cup to the camera.
Closer cup. So like if the breast is more closer, it doesn't technically get bigger.
Twitch_I am.
Like to answer this question,
good night.
If the breast is that big, like if the breast is here,
to play.
and the breast, I'll let you know to play. Actually, I'm getting off. I'm not gonna be streaming today unless you still want to play a game.
Says at bright throw close. Hi,
because if the camera's close, what's gonna happen is that this is gonna be like this, and this is gonna be more rounded because we're closer to this. Depend if that's what you're saying. So if the bra
says it, we can play off stream.
Okay, if the bra is here, say so if the camera's looking from here, like in. This is our camera.
Twitch_I am.
That's what
I am on the one further from the camera.
Further from the camera. Well, you're on the left side. So like, okay, so the maybe I can just literally flip that. The one further from the camera, if it's like this, the one further from the camera. I'm doing this as a freebie. I know that he's not a subscriber, but I'm doing this as a quick freebie. If the body is like this, and it's the one from the camera, it gets
Secret
smaller.
Scroll 211. You getting off stream?
Yes, I'm just answering this quick question. So like the body, it'll be like this, right? So this part, this breast will be a little bit more smaller, but it won't be like significantly small. That's what I'm saying. So, let's see, like this, right?
Says that bright or close meet.
And then the breasts.
Says that Mora Lathers meet.
Okay. This is like Nami, so I'm gonna say that it would be like this. Like this, and the shoulder will be about here.
Says 3.
So that would be the further you are from the camera, everything else kind of like foreshortens, or it either foreshortens or it recedes. So whenever you're away, you are the camera. The more the object is away from you, it recedes or it gets smaller. When I say recedes, it's being eaten by this half of the body. So like this half of the body
call that basic.
Is called what? Why call it basic? I would hardly call that call what basic. So right here will be what we're seeing most, and anything else on the middle end. This part will recede and go back more a little. Would probably go back more. Like this. But not like that completely, but like it will recede a little bit. Till she turns, because whatever recedes in, this comes out. So like if the side I just pushed is going in, the side that's being covered of this side being covered, this side here will come up more. So we'll see more of that. So what's going to happen is like, God fucking, hold on. So what's going to happen more here once I wrap this around, oops, grab that and push it more like this, it's going to end up pushing that breast in, and then to the point that we can't even see it anymore, and it just becomes a side angle. From that point, I know I'm doing this really crude-like, but the shoulder will be completely here, and the neck back. Well, yeah. That's what I'm saying. So the one breast we're seeing will overlap, and the neck will be here, and the face will completely be on that side, and we can see the side of the ear. That's how you always, so whatever recedes in, the side that we're on will come more overlapping that and comes out. So it's a tug of war. So it's like a guitar, whatever you do on the right side, the left will do the opposite to make up that balance. The only time they're balanced at the same time is when you're directly looking at the character at a distance. Alright, like one, because you can see the other chest. I would hardly call it big. Okay, like one, because you couldn't see the other chest. Yes, like when, so when you're rotating, you're pretty much rotating it in a sense, because the breast on the right side.
I quit doing basic poses once I realized there is practically movement everywhere. Even if it's quote-unquote basic, they never are just basic. They always move, even if it's slightly or the legs are standing together and standing still, there is movement.
Yes, because
same thing goes with the hands and arms.
Yes, because this is why when I say the idea of balance, I'm talking about gravity. So like there's center of gravity, like the drawing you gave me here, or 3D thing. The center of gravity onto this character. Fuck me. Okay, the center of gravity on this leg and this leg. So like the leg here, I would say is at a 70% weight is on it, 70%, and the weight over here is
Says I am past
30.
convinced to quit drawing anim once and for all, and never again have a passion for it.
Well, that's up to you. But this is the thing about art. You have to constantly be learning and never just stops. And that's usually what deters people, because it's too much work, or it's too scary, it's too hard, or whatever. But I wouldn't advise you to quit. But if it's something that's really plaguing you, not that you feel you're not improving, this is why I keep telling you guys, stop doing things that's unnecessary. Because this is actually unnecessary. Because there's too much distraction here and all this shit. And that's why I keep it basic, because less is more. More should be less. The less you have to deal with, the less the distraction
other
becomes.
stuff going on, you know.
I understand. That's why I said the less the more. That's what makes this more easier, even if you have shit going on with you. The thing is that the less that was on this character and the less that's overlapping, the more easier it is to visualize it and use the methods that's there. And then when you become more familiarized with it and the muscle memory comes in, it becomes natural. That's why it got more easier for me to do the drawing and got pretty close, even though it's not an accurate depiction. It's close enough that you can say, okay, I can see how they're similar, but then again, I can see the differences.
Ultrainstinct_Twitch_I am. Thank you, Artex. When I am finished with this, I will send it to you, Glodro AYAYAYA.
No problem. No problem. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So with that said, I would say to any student, if you're trying to get good at gesture, movement, and all that stuff, Less is more. I mean, have the character be in like their underwear, or let it be like a or even full bare in the in the birthday
That's
suit.
why I officially quit with Edom. Wish I never had gained a passion for this.
Well, anime, it's not really anime. It's just your understanding of shape and form. Shape, form, perspective. These are things that are tandem with each other. So once you understand these things, whether it's anime, cartoons, or realism, it becomes more easier. So this is why you should ignore doing anything extra with the clothing or anything like that. Focus on the mannequin in general. So it'd be like a full-blown mannequin in the sense of it naked, or it's in underwear or a leotard or something, but don't have them have a bunch of clothes, a jacket, doing a bunch of this, and then I have a background and all that stuff, because this is why I said to you when you was doing the one with the flower, it was hard to see based on every object that was there and based on the perspective and all that stuff, because then you're just fighting with perspective at that point. It's not even about if it was even accurate or not, if you even got the pose right. It's the perspective from that point. I would always do full body drawings that are just like them standing or just balanced, so you don't have to worry about the camera. They're not looking on top of them or right under them. You just keep it basic, keep it for that, and be familiarized with that, and then move on to the next thing. All right, so with that said, like, subscribe, share, follow, and comment. Thank you, Ari. Thank you, everyone, coming in. I'm sorry about that. I just wanted to answer the question. All great stuff. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to play Helldivers or whatever game that comes to mind, or I say Sleepy. So with that said, have a great night, guys, and I'll see you guys next one. Later, guys. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate every last one of you. Later, hi. Later, Emma. Thank you, Ari. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Ultra. I'm out.
Amelia Weber. Do you even understand a person's brain with ADHD and depression mixed together at all? Our brains love complex stuff.
Yes, but just because you love complex stuff doesn't mean you can achieve it. That's why self-awareness is very important. Because that complexness, just because you like it, doesn't mean you can accomplish it. So this is why I would always, if you're going to do complex things, break it in pieces. Don't do it as one whole. That's where the problem comes in, whether you have an ADHD or brain or not. Most humans can't go at something at full force just because it's complicated. Most cases, the most smartest way and most effective way is break it in pieces. If you break it in pieces, you won't have a problem, because you're breaking it, you're taking it chip by chip. But if you go full force, you're not going to win. You're just going to get frustrated, get angry, upset yourself, and then give up. You have to take things at a time. You'll learn this in therapy. You have to take things one at a time. That's just all you have to say. I know that's probably the harshest thing, or probably a hard thing to grasp, or a hard pill to swallow, but it's true. You can't go, like, it's like me asking you to go tell me every piece of the, wait, was it? No, tell me like every muscle in the arm without knowing it. Or just knowing, I gave you like a bunch of information instantly and then expect you to tell me. You have to look at it and pay attention each by each. This is why when you go to college, or in case of when you're taking a course, they teach you the basics. They give you generalizations, and then when you get really used to it by understanding certain concepts, then you get more specific as you go. Everything is a piece-by-piece basis. Whether your brain happens to be complex or not, you can't go at it full force on the first try. It's just not going to work. This is why I keep telling students, when you get into this art thing with me, I will give you the sense of what you need, but I'm not going to say, go do an artwork. Too many of y'all try to do an artwork into a study. That's the problem. I saw someone did that on my video that I posted. It said in the video, rate my art study on latex clothing. The person in the comment section said, "Is this art? The art piece is not even done." I said it is a art study. I did not draw the face or the skin or any of that stuff because that was not the focus. The focus was on the latex outfit. That's it. That's it. Because there was like, I even asked him, are you the individual who takes on the one study one time and call it artwork because you made it into an artwork? Because that's not a study. You just did artwork that happens to be the thing that you're having frustration with. That's not studying. Studying is breaking it down, understanding the complexities of that specific thing, and seeing how it relates to other things at the same time. So like if you're drawing a jacket, you're going to look at how a jacket responds based on what type of jacket it is, how it responds to certain situations, how it would interact with like other objects, how it interacts with gravity, wind, people, animals, whatever the hell, right? And then once you have a good understanding of that complex situation, then you do a study that seems like you're making an artwork, but it's not. It's like the mannequin, like I did before. I made a bunch of mannequins in the drawings, but I didn't make them into characters. That's not the point. If you watch closely at the beginning when I started doing latex, it was just the latex with no body at all. Then when I got the latex on day 2, I was like, okay, I got understanding. Then on day 3, you see a mannequin. Then on day 4, there's a mannequin with a little bit of color. Do you see how this goes? It is a build up to what it wants to be. It's not, oh, I just did a study, I'm going to make it into an artwork. That's where you all go wrong, get frustrated, and want to give up. That is the harsh truth. You have to do the study and understand it for what it is. So there you go. That answers the question. So yes, I do understand the complexity of an ADHD, given that I'm a psych major. I understand that. But in psych, we teach you to do things complex by breaking it down in pieces to understand said object or subject. So there you go. All right, I'm out of here, guys. Have a great night, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Hope that answers your question.